I don't know when we did.
I feel like A would be affirmative,
Maybe.
and B would be back. A
It's
for
a
affirmative, B
Japanese
for back.
company. It's a Japanese company. Do you really think that they put a lot of thought into just like what will the English folk think when they see these controller buttons?
They do use the English alphabet on a bunch of stuff, so you know what? I would say they might think about that. I mean, is Capcom spelled in Japanese, or do they spell it this way?
Probably spell it this way because English is trendy as shit.
Damn right.
You can do this now. You can also do it in game.
Yeah, because they added
It
that
was
in.
a huge step forward, and I was like, oh my god, I can't believe it. So anyway, hello, good evening. I'm Wes, the Explosion.
Hi.
That's Aaron. He's gonna be playing.
Uh,
Good evening, Rayquaza, by the by. That's normally all I change. If you have anything else, like if you want to map the Giga attack.
Sure. Learned move is X. Okay, so that. Okay, and now we can do that, and then these buttons will do that, and then there's that one. I can shoot, and I can also shoot. This will jump, and A button does nothing.
You didn't want any codes, did you?
Not for X, because we're gonna play this like we have a large phallus.
Yeah, it's not the hardest, honestly, the game.
Game start.
And do you want to go for 100%?
Sure.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Okay.
We're having some foreplay with X tonight, and then if I beat this early enough, or if I don't, then next time I will play 0.
Yeah, like when you get to X5, I normally also do X and 0 for X5. I'm sorry, I don't know if you want to listen to this or not.
I'm pretty sure I've heard it before.
Do you believe they pose a significant threat?
Times. I play this game so fucking much.
Also, I can barely hear it. The sound is very, very low.
I don't know if this will be enough to,
It's
like, the
not.
feedback.
Where's the... Oh, there's no little sound thingy, like in the testing.
That's down here.
You are dismissed.
I guess the mic isn't picking up. We can leave it at this.
Okay.
Hopefully. And then I'll listen to it back. I'll be like, son of a bitch!
No! I can hear it! I can hear too much. There's so much feedback. We had such in-depth conversations.
But
We
yeah.
had talks that meant stuff.
Was I in the middle of saying something smart? I don't remember. Oh, yeah, I was saying, like, X5. Yeah, I'll normally play X5 with XN0, but I think you could probably just get away with playing it once unless you're really like, I gotta.
I have to play that one more.
Good golly, Miss Molly. That one technically has, like, 3 endings. And you kind of need... I mean, RNG kind of helps you get some of those endings. They took, like, a big swing with X5, and I don't think it worked. You can go over if you want to. You can shoot his hand. Like, I don't think I've ever... Like, there has probably been at least one time I've taken out a Region right here. I kind of want to say that all it's going to do is he'll be like, oh, damn, I didn't know we were playing that game, and he'll leave.
Yeah, that's what he does.
Look, it says Capcom in the back.
Oh, now I can just do this without having to worry about that asshole being an asshole.
If that was a concern, sure. But yeah, they're not too bad with health drops either. I think X3 is stingy with them unless you specifically use stinking, you know, Blizzard Buffalo's weapon for whatever fucking reason.
This isn't good, X. And I've destroyed the power reactor.
What? Then Sky Lagoon will come crashing into the ground!
It's too late, X. It's time I made my escape.
It's too late to apologize.
I suggested you do the same. Don't do anything reckless on your way out, okay? Oh my god, he's so cute. The city below will soon become a sea of flames. Many people will perish. I have no choice but to escape from here and head to the city below.
I'm glad he explained that. I might not have gotten the full context.
The city has been completely destroyed. They were innocent people. I won't forget this.
Yeah. Aaron Hansen of the Game Grumps, right? He was... I guess they announced, like, some really... Like, some new and very cool Zero figure. And he was lamenting that they, like, have never really done any for, like, the Maverick bosses. Which I think it just depends on your definition of Maverick. Because there is, like, a very nice Sigma figure, and there's also, like, some Vile stuff, right? But not, like, really any of the stage enemies. But he's like, yeah, I always thought about how cool it would be to get, like, you know, like, I think Storm Eagle was the one he mentioned by name. And it is a little weird that they don't have those. Because there's, like, plenty of them for Robot Masters, right? It's not just Mega Man, and there's a few for Net Navis, too. You're gonna want to climb very fast. But yeah, like, I don't think they've done any for just, like, the one-off stage bosses. Though if they were going to, I would expect it to be Magma Dragoon. He made it into X Dive, and he is a Street Fighter. Honestly, I don't think it'd be all that crazy for them to just randomly throw Magma Dragoon into, like, a Street Fighter game as, like, a bonus character. But I'll never know because I don't play Street Fighter. Did you know they put bad box art Mega Man in Street Fighter X Tekken?
Oh, really?
Yeah. And when I say bad box art Mega Man, he is very overweight.
Nice. Mega Man needs to go on a mega diet.
And then I think, like, I don't know if that's supposed to be, like, a dig against Americans or what, you know? Because bad box art is, like, associated with America.
So Japan still did that?
It was a gag. Yeah.
I am the colonel of the Rebel Force. Has the Rebel Force been occupying this area? Sounds good. What are you talking about? I only came to save my sister. The army responsible for all the violence in this region is not the Rebel Force. Nevertheless, I want you to disarm and follow me back to HQ. Screw you, nerd. Now you're asking soldiers to drop their weapons? The only time we drop our weapons is when we aren't able to fight any longer. We fight till death. But you will be regarded as Maverick and treated as such. Do as you will. The Rebel Force would sooner fight to die than discard our pride. Consider us Mavericks if there is what you wish. Wait, calm down, Colonel.
I don't know if this was the smartest move.
Later, loser. Something's got to give. Otherwise, the entire Rebel Force will be considered to be Mavericks.
But yeah, no,
Do I
there's...
save?
I typically don't.
Continue
I
without
think,
saving.
like, I have all my files, like, up, but after a while, it's just like, how many, you know, and it's like the Switch 2, you know what I mean? So, like, even if the power were to go out, it's just like, oh, no, I guess I'll just pull it out of the dock and save it then for later, you know what I mean? Like, there is no risk for just being like, fuck it.
Neither about insurrection nor rebellion against our human creators. This is about our liberty and security. We must battle for our own individual.
They're seceding.
Our own survival.
You don't need to
Together we
feel
will build
scared about
our
it, though.
nation, a sanctuary for all Reploids. Our own
They gotta
utopia.
fight
Let us
for their
move
right
onward towards
to
a new
party.
golden era for the Reploforce.
I did a video once just analyzing whether it's like, was Repliforce justified in doing this?
Let us fight valiantly, with courage and pride, without fear, for we are the Repliforce.
They kinda overreacted a little bit.
Well, yes and no, because like when you look into it, Repliforce actually, they had some fuck ups, right? They might have been on the chopping
The
block.
general has finally
You know what I
taken
mean?
action.
So them overreacting here might have just been one of those things where it's like, well, if we don't break off, they might just get rid of us because this is a convenient excuse. So they're not like, it's not as stupid as it seems if you just play this game and you're just like, yeah, from the 2 cutscenes, I can tell that they're morons.
Who are you? Call me Double, the Rookie Hunter.
I wasn't sure if you wanted to tackle like all
Oh,
the
go ahead.
voices or not. No, you can go ahead.
I'm kind of just
I've
reading
done
stuff.
these voices a lot.
My liege, the Repliforce has begun its coup.
You're being a smartass, right?
What? Colonel, you're jumping to conclusions here.
Okay, good,
Sir, you've
good.
been given the order to scramble. Ricket, I'm leaving Ricket now. Okay, now I'm just being an ass. Infiltrate enemy, occupy jungle.
This isn't super important if you don't want to read it.
No, I just. Is there a way to like go through all of it, or I just gotta like?
You
slam
just
the
spam,
headline?
just spam.
All right.
Do you know what you're doing here, or would you like some helpful hints?
Where would you go first?
If I'm not being a big swinging dick, web spider.
Okay. Because you can get everything in the first shot.
No, I can probably direct you so you only need to come back to web spider stage once. Web spiders has the boots though.
Okay, we'll go for it. Do these boots have the fur? Boots with the fur.
I don't want to talk about the ones that have the fur, okay? Also,
Okay.
good evening, Rayquaza. Might be on a bit of a delay, but that was something I wanted to. Okay, I need to ask you about a few things. One, the coup. Yeah, you called it like the coup, and that's what it was like. Does he? Because I swear I did watch somebody play this game. Granted, it might have been like they're part of HoloLive English, but they also speak Japanese, so English might have been their second language, though they do speak it very well. But they called it the coup the entire time, and it's like. It's the coup. Don't ask me why there's the extra letters there, but it's a coup when you know, when you rebel like that. Two, the Rayquaza says happy holidays. I gave you shit the other night because like you text me, you're like happy holidays. I was like, it's Merry Christmas, damn it. Which I actually did have a reason for like doing that, oddly enough. Okay, you see it, good.
Daddy!
I think just the first part of this is kind of story relevant. This battle should never have happened, X. Why must wet boys fight each other? Why do these peacekeepers persist in fighting each other? This must be some sort of mistake. X, enter this capsule. Equip this with the to discover the truth. Equip this boot module and jump. Okay, this is just if it's just mechanics,
Twice
it's
a
like
minute,
it's
hover.
not important.
Left or right and will remain airborne for a few moments. It is effective for negotiating through stuff. Stop this.
Negotiating like you failed to do with Repliforce. But anyway, what was I gonna? Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, yelling at me for saying happy holidays.
Yeah, no. Capcom posted like an image of like it was a few of their characters like kind of just doing wintery stuff, and it's like the thing said happy holidays, and somebody like posted under like replied under it. It's like, damn it, Capcom, and it was like this image of one guy going happy holiday but getting cut off as somebody slapped him across the face. It's like, it's Merry Christmas. And I'm just like, I don't know. Some people get very, very, like they are. It's like the war on Christmas. And it's like, dude, even if you celebrate, like not everybody celebrates Christmas. And even if you do celebrate Christmas, let New Year's get in on that action. Maybe even like Thanksgiving, you know what I mean? If you cast a long, wide enough net with Happy Holidays, it could include Thanksgiving, you know? So when you said happy, it's just like, okay, I've been thinking about this. I need to hit you with the, it's Merry Christmas, damn it.
I need to have my trigger moment.
No, seriously, if somebody were, like, I celebrate Christmas, I would not be offended if somebody told me, like, Happy Hanukkah. Although if they said Happy Kwanzaa, I might need them to explain again what Kwanzaa is. Like, that was a very, very accurate Futurama joke. What the hell's Kwanzaa? Yeah, still nobody knows.
I've been passing this out for 1,000 years or something like that.
Hey, Kwanzaa bot. Did they ever go back and finish Enchanted? Because I have not had Netflix in a while.
Oh, I think it is finished.
So I should go back and see if she ever gets gay married to her mermaid?
I don't know. I feel like she does. I never watched the latest season.
Because, like, I think the main character, she wasn't gay, she was bi, right? Because I swear there were, like, a few times where it was, like...
I'm pretty sure they did some kind of sex-positive thing like that.
Do you know how awesome it would be to be bisexual?
You're, like, happy no matter whose pants you stick your hand in.
Like, your options, depending on how picky you are, it cuts down on your options. If you're, straight or gay, that's half of your options gone right there.
Well, I mean, it's not like all the other people of the... Instead of having 50% of the population available to you, it's approximately 55.
55? Oh, with your... I'm sorry, explain what you mean.
Like, 10% of the population is gay. So, like 50% plus 10% of the remaining 50%, so 55%.
Yeah, but then you also got to consider things where, like, you probably have age ranges and general, like,
Age is a number, Wes, okay? Alright?
I'm not sure the police are going to buy that. I'm not sure Chris Hansen is going to buy that. I'm not sure whoever clocks you for, for marrying a rich old lady who mysteriously dies, like, 1 week later is going to believe that.
It's been 1 week since you looked at me. Oh, to God, I think
Although some people are into... Did you watch Metalocalypse? Yeah, you watched Metalocalypse, right?
I've seen the first season. Do they have a GILF episode?
Swisscar liked gilfs.
Oh.
There's, like, actually a scene where he's, like, standing next to an old lady. He's like, hey. He's like, oh, hello. He's like, you're a Gmail. Do you know what that means? Grandmother, I'd like to. And they cut off, like, right there. Ay. I freaking love that show.
God damn it. These guys just stand there and be assholes. Yeah, Metalocalypse is pretty good.
And the music was good too. It was like somewhere between rad and funny, like every time. And some of them dipped more into one than the other. It was a good show.
You've labeled us all as mavericks. I won't let you pass. Turn back now. I will be honest, their song Mermaider is definitely on my workout.
I'm trying to think of I'm trying to think of like what my favorites were. I did like Thunder Horse. Oh, and Awaken. I always feel bad at singing Awaken since it's about summoning like a satanic being.
Did I just jump into
Awaken, take the land that must be taken. Awaken. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to sing too close. I doubt I could manage like the metal voice anyway.
Got him twice! Fuck you, bitch.
Well, he's got some things now.
This is where he kills me.
Maybe you don't need to worry about you need to worry about his webs, but not like his 4 webs here. You need to worry about the ones that he shoots off. I think you figured that out, though. Kind of interesting how, well, the
Kicked
mini
his ass.
spiders are similar to the bow spiders attacks in X1.
The who spiders?
The bow spider, the...
Oh, that thing, yeah.
And it's like, that's a fortress boss that it doesn't seem to have, like, any sense of self, and this is like a Maverick that... Maybe not Maverick, maybe just a misunderstood guy.
Mavericks are just misunderstood Reploids. No need to be mean. Continue without saving.
It does remind me...
I could have sworn Web Spider was
More difficult?
hard. Yeah, it seemed a lot easier than I remember.
Anyway, Mushroom.
Mushroom. Biolaboratory?
Yes.
Alright.
There's a part of me that wants to tell you which one it is, and there's another part of me that's like, if I say it, I want to see if you can pick it up by the profile. You know what I mean?
Well, I know... Oh, okay, gotcha. I was gonna
Like,
say,
I
know
think you had a
s-
little bit of trouble with that with X3, but, you know, that was...
To be fair, the
SNES.
Rhino and the Beetle. I mean, really, what's the difference?
Like, several tons, but, you know.
Dick.
Sometimes it's just better to leave.
But then you don't get vengeance.
Okay, freaking Batman.
Vengeance. I am
He really should have killed more people.
I think. So somebody explained this. The reason is that like, oh shit, this is gonna be because I want to get up there like.
That'll be, I think, after like the break in the street. You know, it'll be later. It'll be the next set of these. You don't need to worry about it just yet. You'll see it when it happens.
Okay.
Anyway, somebody was explaining Batman to you.
No, not to me. I think it was like Moist Critical. The reason that Batman doesn't do those things is because he is also just like the Joker. He's like just as insane as Joker is, basically.
Maybe a little bit.
Just like Joker can't like be a decent like Batman. It's like he has like a like his insanity is basically like he avoids killing like no matter what. Whatever justification is literally just a justification.
Yeah,
Like-
that was the whole thing with the Red Hood where Jason Todd was like, why couldn't you kill Joker? Just Joker. And it's like, yeah, I can understand why he was upset about that. They did 2 comics recently that were crossovers. It was Batman Deadpool and then Deadpool Batman.
Nice.
I don't know if they were the best written comics. The one drove me, like, you wouldn't know who this guy is. There's this one comic book writer who I'm pretty sure he's, like, at least partially insane. He's called Grant Morrison, right? Well, he's called... His name is Grant Morrison, right?
Yeah.
And he has, like... He's written some good stuff, I won't deny that. But he also gets into, like, some really weird shit. Like, he wrote this book called Super Gods, I think it was, right? I read it. It was interesting, and pretty much, like, his whole... Like, the whole thesis of the book was, like, I believe that superheroes are pretty much modern mythology. Whereas, you know, like, the Greeks had Zeus and Hercules, we have, like, Batman and Spider-Man. Which, you know, there's like a certain logic to that, right?
Yeah.
At the end, he talks about how, like, what he believes, like, the universe and the multiverse is. And it's, like, weird as hell, right? And the reason he believes this is because one time he was, like, he does a lot of drugs.
Nice.
He's like, I was in this one third world country, I took a hit of this one thing, passed out, and I saw this.
Oh, this is where I want to.
Yeah, if you can. Okay.
Is there anything else up here? Or is that
No, this is like the only upgrade for this stage, so you're good. But you know, like, it was this whole thing where he saw, like, these...
shit?
He saw these beings, and they had, like, these tubes which just had, like, the, you know, like, the different universes in them, right? and they were just like caretakers of the different universes, I guess, or whatever, or where they managed the multiverse.
I should have just waited.
Probably.
Righty. And that's interesting.
And he's like, yes, I know I was, like... He's like, yeah, I took drugs before I saw this, but I'm pretty sure it was real because I've done a lot more drugs and not tripped that hard before. And it's like, dude, like, he honestly, during a drug trip, thought that he saw, like, the nature of the multiverse. And maybe one day I'll die or something will happen and I'll be like, well, damn, old Grant was right. But it's just like, you were high. I do not, like, it is wild that you think that, you saw, like, the multiverse.
Why in the hell did he go farther than normal?
You held the button too long.
Oh my god, that was fucking bullshit.
But like, he's amusing. He's amusing, I'll give him that. But yeah, like, he wrote the main thing for the stinking, like, because they did, like, one adventure in each where it's just, like, Batman and Deadpool teaming up, but then since, like, I guess because it's a unique opportunity for DC and Marvel to cross, they do a few side stories with other characters that might have something in common, right? But, like, the main story Grant Morrison did, and he was, like, they had a cosmic typewriter that could, like, affect the universe or whatever, right? And there was, like, somebody stinking, like, using it. I was like, wait, who has the cosmic typewriter? And then it was like, oh, wait, it's a bald dude. Grant Morrison cameoed in his own stinking crossover. And it's just like, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. Maybe if I would have read one of his comics recently and been like, yeah, I'm about this, I would have been cool with it. But I'm just like, really, Grant? Really, you're doing this? What, whose orders? Take a wild guess. You want the web.
The only thing that I have.
I just sent you here. You don't have the weapon, and it was just one heart tank, which any other stage would have had, but I thought it'd be funny. Actually, you might have to...
I did it for the memes. I have a feeling I might need to shoot him once or twice.
I think that
I'm
you
good.
have exactly enough to take him out, actually.
I think I have more than enough now.
Well, I mean, if you had exactly enough and then you defaulted back to your buster. The math checks out. Yeah, you had an extra one.
Yeah, you're right. I think I did.
Ay. And good evening, Big Red.
Speaking of drugs...
And I'm not gonna comment on whether drugs are... I don't know. I'm not gonna be, like, a prude and everything. It's not something I do, but, like... Just be responsible. Don't be in a third world country doing a drug tour. Yeah, doing drug tourism and thinking that you understand the universe.
I was talking to my niece and her friends, and they were talking about, like, TikTok and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, you guys shouldn't do TikTok. TikTok is bad. I would recommend drugs instead.
Are you feeling...
I only got one heart tank, and that's basically it. I don't think these boots are very good for a whole lot of things at the moment.
Who's that? You can get 3 upgrades in Cyber Peacock stage, but you will need to be epic.
Oh, right, the thing.
This is the speedrun stage.
That's, doesn't the web thing destroy those?
No, Soul Body.
So
I would recommend having Soul Body up, and if it's like I'm definitely about to get hit by one of the eyeballs, activate
what
it.
beats Peacock?
Soul Body. Okay, don't worry about using up click it. Don't worry about it because you know how there's the stage transitions?
Yeah.
I believe that refills your ammo. So first half of the stage, you're using Soul Body to speed run. Second half of the stage, you don't need to use it until you get to Peacock.
I also only have 1 life, so,
Oh, yeah. But yeah, no, it was like a joke back in the day where it's like,
Oh, wrong button.
get
Oh.
your kids into, like, get your kids into Magic the Gathering. They won't have enough money for drugs. Oh, and when it says hurry up,
That means you lost.
no, that means it's about to swap to the lower rank, to a lower rank. So that's when you had to be like, oh, lordy. But yeah, if you...
There's one more, right?
Yes, I actually kind of appreciate, like, you're not being conservative at all with it. I'm normally like, I'm going to keep it until I really need it. And then you're just like, fuck all of the eyeballs in the eyeballs. Here's where it gets weird. Or it can get weird.
Fucking shit, bitch. Fuck it. I'm out of the things, by the way. Fucking shit, fucker.
You might have to come back for this.
Motherfucking. Oh my god, I was about to use some gamer words there.
Hopefully not too gamer. But yeah, oi, oi, there's... I'm kind of curious. I'm guessing you got an A?
Pretty sure I got.
I would have thought that that would have been a B personally, but I
Yeah.
only saw the hurry up show up once. Anyway, that's for the helmet. Which is pretty important, so I would recommend coming back.
I'll come back later when I'm like more used to the controls.
You know, that's pretty fair. The helmet will make it so that you can just use, like, as long as you don't charge an attack, you can use, you know, like, using a special weapon doesn't take up ammo.
Which would have been great for that particular thing, because I ran out.
Yeah, there's a part of me that thinks it's ironic. There's another part of me that thinks it's like that's how they test you to see if you know, you're up for it, if you deserve it. Like, I don't know if you noticed, but a lot of times in classic Mega Man, you get the Rush Jet from the level that would most benefit from the Rush Jet. Or sometimes I think they also do the same thing with the Rush Marine, where it's like, yeah, the Rush Marine would have been really good for this level.
Oh, Peacock.
His
His potential is limitless. What are you doing? This to me. What are you doing, Step Peacock? It's quite simple. What? Prepare yourself. So much dialogue.
And what's not true now? I'm sorry. I should be, since I'm not the one playing, I should be paying more attention. I was gonna say it. This is your last chance. Like, your only chance. If you time it right, you can
Like
hit him
that?
twice with, like, the same one. It'll stay out just long enough. But it's a little tight. There is also, like, the strat of saving that for, like, when he's about to use the really big pain in the ass attack. That's the really big pain in the ass attack. You're gonna want to shoot him now. The nice thing about Zero is he doesn't really... This is gonna be... Oh my gosh. I was gonna say, that's gonna be so close. Ay, ay, ay.
That was stressful.
Listen, Aaron's the one who said it. I don't know what a Step Peacock is.
What are you doing, Step Peacock? You got aiming laser. Continue without saving. We don't need to save no stinking file. That goes to this thing, I think. So, should I go for him? Or is there like a better way to get betterer things? Or do I really need to get that helmet piece from Peacock? Cock the Peacock.
After you're halfway through the game, you have to fight Colonel.
Okay.
So there's almost a part of me that wants to tell you to get Actually, the Buster might be best. The... You're gonna need to pull a tricky maneuver to get the Buster from Al's level. The Peacock, yeah, the helmet might be beneficial for getting the arm parts.
Alright, let's try this again.
Yeah, I'd say if you don't get it this time, you can take a break. But yeah, just do the first 2 sections normally, because it doesn't matter. They use these eyeballs a good bit in X Dive. Which I wonder if it's just so, like... It's like, oh, you wasted time in the gacha game, or you only have so many tries to do things a day. But yeah, with Zero, all you need to do is spin.
Can you even get out of that by spamming buttons?
No. The whole point of these is just it's supposed to waste your time, since this is like, you know, like I said, essentially this section wants you to speedrun it. I don't know how cocky you would be doing this, but I typically don't use the ladders when you have to go vertical. Like, I'll be like, jump, jump, jump. You know what I mean? You probably do want to bust that, yes. And since you saved it, you're actually in a really good position. I was gonna say, I think that's actually faster, kicking.
But not holding it in, because then you're gonna like start hitting your head on the thing. Okay, there we go.
Good job.
Yay. I'm giving you a new head model at my Jewel X.
Your weapons, abilities, it should reduce your special weapon energy requirements to near 0. Oh, I know that guy. You may now use your special weapons as often as you want.
Thanks, Daddy.
That is pretty good. You can leave now.
I am going to do a different thing.
You're just gonna go through the whole level?
Not quite.
Oh, you gonna kill yourself?
Yeah.
In
Please.
Minecraft?
This is gonna take a while, isn't it?
Well, at least you don't have the armor yet. But yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Guys, just come on. I want full. Oh, you bastards!
Yesterday.
There we go.
Yesterday was Christmas.
Was it?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Like there were like I heard some of the neighborhood kids making, you know, like noise like pretty early in the morning, like I want to say like 7, 8 o'clock.
Which one? This guy? Since he's
yeah, probably.
All right.
You'll get the better Buster.
Sweet.
But you know. And it was like one of those like, well, I should wake up, so I'm not going to be too upset about this. But there was a part of me that wanted to, very stupidly, I wanted to like stick my head out the window and be like, boy, what day is it today? Run to the store and buy the fattest goose you can. Anybody who has not watched The Christmas Carol is not going to get the reference I'm making. Or maybe they still won't if I quoted it improperly.
I was gonna say
What is your preferred version of that? Do you like the regular or do you like the Muppets version?
I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen the Muppets version. Is there something up here, or am I just gonna lose my thing?
It might leave, but sub-tanks. And it's not the only, yeah, you said it's not true, but it's not the only good X game. It's one of several good X games. I think the only... I think the first 4 X games are very good. I think I think 5 is kind of a mixed bag. Hard to tell whether that's a good one or not. 6 is horrible. 7 is horrible.
That was a terrible idea.
And 8, it depends on who you ask.
Oh, it just keeps going.
I will run out eventually. But then, yeah, like when I was driving off to, like when I was getting into my car, though. Maybe it did you run out, or did you cancel it?
I forgot that like I can't move when I stop flying.
But anyway, when I was going to
I'm
like
about
my
to run
car,
out.
yeah. Oh, go across the top of this really fast, okay? Like go real fast on this next section. Or did you already get the heart? Was that the last one?
That was the last one.
Okay, never mind. I'm a fool. I was trying to remember. It's like, did you get it already? Did you not?
You're a fool. A foolish fool.
But yeah, when I was going to like my car yesterday to go and see my parents, there was like a kid outside, and I think like him and his family are going somewhere, and he was doing the 6-7 thing.
Oh, Jesus.
Which, like, the first time he did it, I was like, did he really, like, are kids actually doing it? And then he did it again, and I was like, okay, I can't say that he didn't just do it, you know what I mean? It's like, no, this definitely happened. And, like, I knew it was a thing, but, like, I think the only time I've heard people use it was with, you want the web. This one is kind of a pain in the ass. Like, the only time I've heard people do 6-7 was one, when they did, like, you know, an episode of South Park where they discussed it. Well, good job not dying.
You want to say that again?
Hey, I didn't say good job continuing to not die. And then, like, I've heard people say it online as, like, kind of a meme where they're like, oh, da-da-da-da-da-da. So I was talking to my parents, like, I mentioned it when I was at my parents' house. And they're like, oh, yeah, 6-7, oh, it's so dumb. And I was like, listen, I'm sure when we were kids, you know, like, I think my brother might have been the one whining about it. It's like, but I'm sure when I was a kid, it's like, we probably did some things that were pretty, like, you know, incomprehensible to adults. And also, I feel like 6-7, like, I can appreciate an inside joke, and with 6-7, I at least think that that's, like... that's at least less ridiculous than stinking, you know, like, skibbity toilet, you know what I mean?
Motherfucker. So, like, is there a way to, like, jump higher? Because there's... How do you get air on that?
You kind of want to, like, jump up and then, like, maybe even go to the other wall. It'll be like, bam, bam.
You can do that?
The spikes are, like, at the same the same height on either side. So whether you go up or down, it doesn't make much difference. It's what's comfortable to you. You know what I mean? Well, up or, you know, left or right. But anyway, I don't know. Skibbity toilet's still weird to me. I can appreciate it, like, you know, like, I think I've heard some of it before, and it's like, I can appreciate scat music and everything, right? I think it's kinda catchy. But why does his head come out of the toilet? But yeah, you see what I mean?
Cause does it... Okay, it does.
Yeah, that actually makes this a lot more tolerable.
Yeah. I don't think my super expert plan of game overing when I did was all that required. Was all that much of a good idea.
Well, as someone who sometimes takes myself out, like SDs myself, just so that I can reset my lives, I at least appreciate the thought.
Because the thing is, I want to... Because...
Like, if you go to the right, that might be more... Well, like I said, it's whatever works for you. You know what I mean? Yeah, you're, like, right on it.
Yeah, like, how do you get up high enough? Because I feel like you need to, like, dash jump off of it and go up higher. Or, like, not dash jump, but, like, jump up higher and then go over, but it disappears too quickly.
Yeah, you need to do it in, like, one motion. Like, I don't really have, like, a surefire way of doing it. I think I've gotten better at it, but it's just one of those, like, subconsciously I've practiced it enough where, you know. And it still gives me some trouble. The input delay on, you know...
What the fuck?
You probably should have died there, but I'm not gonna.
It double overed for some reason. That seems like the kind of thing that I would love to turn off.
Yeah. Okay. I've had the 6-7 thing explained before, but I still don't really get it, truth be told. Yeah, I guess, like, dash jump and hope that gives you height, you know what I mean? Yeah. And unfortunately, I don't really have a solution for you, because it is one of those that's like, you want the buster, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Although you are validating me, by the way. Because, like, when I did a review of this, I mentioned about how it's, like, and for some reason, the fucking Buster upgrade is, like, harder than all the other stinking, you know, like, upgrades, right? And I remember getting a comment where someone was like, is it really that hard? And it's like, I would say that it's significantly harder. I'd say there's, like, 2 upgrades in this that are actually difficult to get. The other one is the sub-tank in Jet Stingray's stage. I don't know if you remember that or not, but it's the Ride Chaser.
Oh, one of those. Yeah.
I don't know how you feel about Ride Chasers.
I think it's fun enough, but yeah, those stages are pretty difficult. Like it's a neat concept.
I think it is kind of contentious. I hate, like, oh my gosh. Like, it's kind of half-baked in X2, but then again, in X2, they were just kind of trying it out, you know what I mean?
I feel like I should have.
You might have been able to if you would have committed to it.
I think I need to, like, go up and then get the left one. Like, I don't... Because the left one is slightly lower, so I just
say so. Like... ay. I'm kind of surprised they live.
Go away, god damn it.
On the plus side, these things are pretty generous, so you are getting a good bit for your sub-tanks.
Oh, the sub-tank, the one that I have is full, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Oh, not quite yet.
Lied.
Could have sworn I picked one up and it made no noise.
You miscalculated.
Alrighty.
I would also dash, like, right away. I don't know. I don't know.
I get it. I get what needs to happen. My fingers just need to do it.
Yeah.
It doesn't give you a whole lot of room to make mistakes, because if you make a mistake, you got to go back and redo all of this all over again. So, like,
I mean, on the plus side though, it's only like this hallway, right?
Yeah.
Like, this would be horrible if they did not save you at the midpoint. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, this would be like, I'm going to kill myself in Minecraft. It might also depend on where, like the jump too, because, you know, you jump and then you start coming down, so you want to, like, actually touch the web. But even if I say that, I don't know how to advise you on lining that up, you know what I mean? Like, what is the exact distance away you should be before jumping?
That's how furniture gets broken.
I think I might have some Joy-Cons in the seat that you're sitting in. Please don't. Like, it's an old cruddy chair, and I do use it for exercises, so I'd rather you not.
I'm not gonna break anything.
But...
Alrighty.
Like, this is one of those, like
the frame perfect requirements of it, like...
And it's not like... I can kind of get, like, the frame... Like, you know, you have to be...
I was on it, and he fucking fell. He knocked his head on it and then just was like, oh, I'm gonna hug a spike now. Like, not even like the wall grabby way of hugging.
This is actually kind of similar to like X1 again. Because X1, the Buster's like the one upgrade that's like, it's a pain in the dick. You know what I mean? But like the whole thing is, you know, you don't die when you fail. You just kind of have to be like, oh.
You can keep trying it over and over
well,
again. It's
not
fine.
if you fucked up enough. Actually, wait, could you... No, I don't want to suggest anything too crazy.
He literally just fucking doesn't grab it. Oh my god, that... okay.
Like I said, this one... I don't know. I like X4, it's like one of my favorite games. But there are like a few things where I was like, I really wish you wouldn't have did things like this.
Honestly, that right there kind of makes me wonder if I ever actually got the gun upgrade. I don't know if I ever did that. I kind of just figured, clearly there's no way to get up there, so I think I just kind of moved on with my life.
Did you play this on your own ever?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind then. Because I was gonna say, I know when we were doing it...
Oh, I know, like, it's up there, and we probably did it when we played, although I'm not... Well, I think you and the other guy did this one.
I think it was, primarily me, and then it was for Zero, it's primarily...
Oh, shit.
So anyway, you're gonna want to be very careful here.
You can charge up to 4 blasts at a time with this one. Takes a while, but you can fire a charged shot at any time you so wish with it. This arm module is also changeable. Enter this capsule to change parts.
You know the other one is the plasma balls, right? Jump over it.
So you pick and you can't get a...
Oh, you can come back and switch, but then you have to make it back up here. So you really want to,
So this is one where you basically charge up and store 4 of them,
yes.
right? Is there some kind of delay with them?
Not really, I don't think.
'Cause
I would actually recommend the other one, though.
Okay. Because I feel like, I saw, like, people, like, playing this, and they got this one.
Most people do. I did one run where I did, like, the quadruple ones, and it was like, oh, man, I wish I would have gotten the other one.
Gotcha. With this arm part, you can fire the plasma shot, which is effective against stronger enemies. The shot hits opponents, plasma is generated, which will cause... I know what this is. I just want you to shut up right now. Dr. Light.
And yeah, whenever a kid does these 6, 7 things, because 7, 8, 9, that actually is a pretty good comeback for that. Back in my day, 6, 7, because 7, 8 died.
So...
And then they'll be like, oh, you're so old, and it's like, I'm only 37. I got a while to live.
Oh, hey, I made it.
I think there's like a slight difference in your appearance too. Like I think you have blue gloves instead of red gloves if you get the other one. Which is like a neat little detail. Anyway, the thing you just got absolutely destroys this bastard. But yeah, oi. It's also, though, very telling that when you get the ultimate armor, and when you get the 4th armor again, like, because you can get the 4th armor, you actually start off with the 4th armor if you choose X at the beginning of X5.
Yeah.
Both the ultimate armor and that both use the plasma balls and not the quadruple charge. So, you know, it's one of those like, oh golly gee, I wonder what the better one is. Could it be the one they give to the ultimate armor?
Ultimate armor.
Like, they even bring the plasma balls back for X8 when they give you ultimate armor.
How dare you destroy my unit? You'll pay for this with your life. I'm gonna destroy you too, bitch.
Aiming laser if you want. You can just kind of wreck him with it. I don't really think... Actually, yeah. You have infinite shots of this. I was gonna be like, I think you have enough shots that you don't need to worry about running out, but it's like, oh, do you not have to worry about running out of your infinite ammo? Oh golly gee.
Shot his ass out of the air. Alrighty, so now I fight the Colonel. The Colonel. Am I
Just-
fighting the Colonel?
No, you're just reminding me of something. Like, you know when there was the AI presidents trend going around where it was like Biden, Trump, Obama?
There's one where they're playing like the Dark Souls games, and it's those three, but they also had Bush join them, so it's a quartet.
I think normally
I
when
love it.
like they'll have a few other people. Like I think when they were doing it, they had a few other people do it. I think with Bush, they're like, oh, this fucking guy.
They had cameos from Bill Clinton and Kamala Harris as well in the one that I'm watching.
But yeah, no, there was just one where. Well, we're gonna have to read.
Reading so lame. Sir, it's a message from the Colonel. X, I will wait for you at the Memorial Hall. Make sure you show up on time. Sir, this must be a trap. Perhaps, but I won't run this time.
I'll run to the hall. I
would
guess.
run to him, but with like a toothbrush.
What?
Sorry, was that thing? From the Until Dawn.
Toothbrush?
Never mind. We'll have to watch the thing again. Oh God, Colonel, stop this foolishness now! Never! Colonel, please think this over. The Replicant Force must be independent. Our battle will determine this.
So you're gonna want to float a lot.
Show me what you've got.
But yeah, no, they just at one point they were ranking the Battle Network games, and Trump said about how he pronounced it Colonel when they did Battle Network 5. You know, Team Colonel. There's exactly 4 characters from X who get Battle Network adaptations, and Colonel is one of them, perhaps the most significant. But yeah, no, like if you do it at like the height, you can actually float over all 3 of his things. But then again, you're also getting some shots in between, so I don't know, maybe it's... He disappears a lot. He disappears a lot. I thought you'd love that. Ay, ay, ay. I should be talking, but I'm kind of just waiting with
Motherfucker!
bated breath.
Well, you're gonna wait a little longer with that masturbated breath. I got this one this time. I'll kick his ass.
Ay, ay. I don't think I ever really understood why square was an insult.
I'm waiting to fight with you.
Just Big Rick commented, I'm sorry, I should just be reading things, especially for your benefit. Because with context, people can tell who I'm responding to, but they, you know, you won't necessarily know what I am. Be there or be square, as in Colonel invited you here and he said be there, you know. And again, there's a lot of things that I don't know why they're insults. I think last time we played, I'm like, yeah, I have no idea why Jesus Christ became, like, a curse. Yeah, I might, you know what? Yeah, I'll talk about it, and I'll hope that asking for your feedback on this does not distract you too much.
I was gonna say, feel free to talk as much as you want, because, yeah, I'm not gonna be...
You're gonna be locking in.
During boss fights, I probably will not talk much. I don't know
Yeah,
if you've
this
noticed
one's-
that.
I honestly think once you get it down, this boss is pretty easy. It can just take a while.
Yeah, that
Because,
is-
like, your meatballs do not do... Like, I feel like your meatballs should be hurting him after his iframes wear off, right? That's always been, like, kind of weird to me, where it's just like, no, only the initial hit.
Yeah, I think
Like,
that's...
it's great for sub-bosses and everything, but, like, I don't know.
I think that's one of the reasons why this one isn't really used by, like, speedrunners, because it only has, like, technically against the bosses, it's not really a benefit.
I kinda get that, but then you just rip through the stinking sub-bosses like, oh, sweet tits, you know?
Yeah,
Who doesn't love some sweet tits?
I love me some sweet tits.
Speaking of,
Speaking of tits, are you an ass or a boob man, Wes?
I think that the thing that would probably get me going the most would honestly be stomachs. But I'd probably go boobs over ass.
Okay, so you're a boob man.
But again, a nice stomach, I think, is probably, like, the big thing.
I grew up in poverty. Impoverished people tend to be ass men.
Oh, okay.
I think that's a legitimate thing because I've noticed it. Anybody that grew up in like a middle class environment with like office personnel parents, they're like boob men. But like guys that grew up like in crappier locations, like trailers and stuff, ghettos, ass men.
Well, I got into anime while, you know, like, I was in my teenage years, and boobs are very, very big into, you know, in that.
They do like them some big titties. Impressive, but the results won't be the same next time. Until then. Colonel! Anyway, what do you want my input on?
Continue without saving. Well, hang on, I need to think. What was the last thing you got?
This guy, Air Force One.
Okay, Dragoon is weak to that, but you'll need to come back. Unless, if you want to do it out of order to save some time, possibly, do Beast next.
This guy?
Yes.
Isn't he an ass penis?
He's kind of butthole, but you do have a sub-tank.
Alright, let's take his ass out.
Does you need his... I think you need his weapon to get the armor parts from Dragoon's level.
Alright, let's do it. Celestia Beast. Do I have his weakness?
With the plasma shot, it goes through his saber energy blast. Oh, okay, so the regular shots would have, you know... No, you do not. His weakness was... I mean, I guess we could have did this a little out of order. Like, we could have out of ordered it more. I don't think you need to worry about it. Like, honestly, it might have been better to do Seahorse next.
Well, you know what? I'm
But,
here.
yeah, you can at least get an easy heart.
I guess.
Okay, so I'm doing, like, a video on, like, pretty much female representation of Mega Man, right?
Okay, I like where this is going.
You know how they're doing
hey.
you know how they're doing, like, the timelines, right? Like the comics? The Udon comics, it's, you know, Mega Man timelines. There's a special variant cover where they take 4 or 5, you know, like, it's features 4 or 5 stinking, like, female characters, right?
Okay.
Which, it kind of feels a little bit like X-Dive, where it's like, okay, you're trying to do, like, work the whole waifu angle, but...
Trying to bring in the waifus? Nice,
like, bringing in, like, all the girl characters, but that's not really what Mega Man's about.
It's about manpower. That's what
Especially in, like, classic, like, they get a bit better with, like, the ratios in, you know, like, some of the later series. But classic and X, it's like, it's a sausage fest, right?
Yeah.
But, like, one of the things that I brought up was, it's like, okay, I'm trying to figure out a pattern for how they, like, actually choose who goes on it, right? And one of the things that I think I, you know, like, that I pieced together is they don't really bring any, like, sexy characters in. And then I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, what series even has sexy characters in Mega Man? And it's like, okay, X, some of the net ops in, you know, in Battle Network, and Geo's hot mom in Star Force.
Nice.
I'm not sure... Actually, I say that. Okay, like, another, like, side tangent that's kind of related, right?
I get an armor, right?
Yeah, you get some right armor then. You can blow up trains, remember?
Yeah.
But yeah. Like, I watched the anime for Star Force, right? Like, recently. The Japanese dub, the Japanese with subtitles, because they did not dub the entire
Do I gotta go back and destroy any of those?
No, the heart's, like, impossible to miss. I don't even know what they were thinking with this one.
So there's like no reason to destroy the previous ones, right? To go back.
No. But you know, I was watching this though, and there's like this one female character, and they gave her like in the anime. I'm watching this, and I was like, Dr. Vega, I believe her English name is. I think her name, like her Japanese name is Professor Orihime. Just so everybody knows who I'm talking about. I'm like watching this, and I was like, they gave her massive cans.
Nice.
And I'm just like watching this, and then like, you know, when she, like later when she puts on like her special like, you know, costume, I don't really want to, you know what? Like they were even more prominent at that point, right? Like massive cleavage, and I'm just sitting there and I'm like, they gave her massive cans. And then I'm just like, I'm just there, and I was like, I don't remember, like I played all 3 games. I do not remember her having such massive cans. And so, like, I go and I pull up, like, the official artwork of Dr. Vega, and she's got, like, a modest bust in the official art in the games. And I was just like, this was a choice.
They chose to add this.
Somebody was like, you know what? And I'm gonna say, like, the first season is, like, 40, 50 episodes. The second season is like 20-some episodes, and it ends very abruptly. I don't know if this was like one of those things where it's like, we're failing, we're losing the audience, we're losing them, we're losing them. What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? Boobs! Just blow those puppies up. Blow that, like, bam.
Just bam that shit.
Like, they are huge.
Nice. Challenging my unit was both foolish and reckless. You are nothing more than my prey, one that is soon to be retired. Sir, I have about 40 years before I can retire.
Really? I mean, they are looking to move the age up. I think because of where I work, I actually get to retire very early if I stick with, like, you know, the company, pretty much, right? Like, I can retire, like, you know, early to mid-50s. And then I'll just play all of the video games that I need to play.
Dick, get off me. Dick!
He's got a counter. He's just like a Fire Emblem character in Smash. Good job.
Wait, it was he gonna counter if I hit him while he was doing
When he
that?
was doing the
Oh shit.
And then he'd do like the kick flips again, which you actually were pretty good. Like, I normally get hit by those things. I guess I fight a little more like, I might fight a little more aggressively, I don't know. Then again, I play this game a lot with Zero, which you have to be aggressive. The point is, I don't dodge, like, you were dodging those a lot better than I do.
I'm the dodge master. And my apologies here, my siblings are texting. Okay, apparently my niece has a fever on my birthday.
That's a shame.
Sucks to be her. I hope she's okay. Continue without saving. Alright. So now it's the Magma Dragoon.
Yeah, I'd recommend Magma Dragoon.
I got everything from these other 4 stages, right?
You need... Oh, yes, those 4. You still need Web Spider again.
Yeah, but with Magma Dragoon,
Magma Dragoon's power, yeah. Honestly, it's just one... Yeah, like... Honestly, the last time I went through this, I just skipped it because it was like... But, you know. I understand.
I'll get it.
I understand.
That extra hit's gonna save my ass. It's a hard tank, right? Or is it an E tank?
It's a hard tank.
Okay.
Last sub tank. Actually, after Magma Dragoon, you get the other sub tank from Seahorse's level. Stingray. Why do I say Seahorse? I said that earlier too. That was last game. Stingray's level, right? You can get the other sub tank. So if you do that before you go back, you can fill up your sub tank a little bit on the way back through.
Oh, okay.
So that might be wise. But yeah. So yeah, Christmas was yesterday.
Last Christmas, I gave you my heart.
Do you think the implication, like, do you think it's sour grapes, or do you think the implication is that the singer gave their heart to somebody who wasn't special because they have no standards?
Typically, people don't have a whole lot of standards, but that's probably it.
Sour grapes?
Sour grapes? Is that what the song's called?
No, it's like, this year, to save me from tears, I'll give it to someone special, which implies that the person she gave it to wasn't special, which implies that they're just giving their heart away willy-nilly.
You're tempting me into making jokes.
Misogynistic jokes?
That
Anyway, you want to get up there?
I don't want to
the
make
web.
fun.
The web.
Okay.
Anyway.
Darn it.
The thing that I was gonna say is that Sam and I, we gave our nephew like 3 Pokemon plushes. Cause did you know like it's a trend to like put 3
Motherfucker.
to put like 3 starter Pokemon in front of a child and see which one they pick, and then it's like, oh, that's their first Pokemon.
Interesting.
So we did that. We did it with the Paldean starters, Scarlet Violet, because those were the latest ones.
That's cute.
I feel like I might have, because I don't know if you're familiar with them, but it's Sprigatito, the grass cat, Quaxley, the water duck, and Fuecoco, the fire pepper crocodile,
Is
right?
there a thing up there?
Yes, there is. Thank you for paying attention. You want to get up there, and then you slash beast charge, weapon charge. I would have felt incredibly stupid. It was like, yeah, wait to come here, and then it's like, that's when you want this. I'm engaged in my story. My apologies.
This body part absorbs damage inflicted by enemies and will gradually accumulate within. When it is filled to capacity with energy, you can execute the invincible Nova Strike. However, a single use will consume all your energy stores, so use it only to pull through tight situations. Does it also reduce damage I take?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and you get your Giga Attack. That's the whole thing. Anyway, you have 4th armor now. Congrats.
Yay.
Anyway. I ordered like a giant Sprigatito plush, right? And my nephew saw that like earlier.
Motherfucker.
I'm sorry. I think that shouldn't have happened as well, but I'm sorry.
I just don't know why it keeps making me jump out of the thing. Oh, and I know why that happened.
But yeah. He saw my Sprigatito, so it might have influenced him a bit, because like when he pulled it out, he like went right for the cat. He's like, oh, what? Yeah, Uncle Wes's cat. So he went with Sprigatito, and I think Sam was a little disappointed because Sam likes. You want to go underneath?
I was gonna say the up is the way to get to him, like without the armor,
Normally,
right?
yes. You want to beat the shit out of him with this.
Yeah.
So yes, my nephew's first Pokemon, the one that he chose. Actually, I did get him another plush of a Pokemon before that. But he picked Sprigatito. The giant Sprigatito was right down there. Drago, why did you betray the HQ? You had to defeat me first.
But we're best friends.
You're so naive. Listen closely. I let the sky go fall. I'll do it.
I am the evil. Those were innocent people. You're not Dragoon, just a maverick. You got that right. Power up, X. It's time to show me what you can do.
Show me your moves.
Show me your boobs.
Anyway, if your right armor dies, he's weak to, wind, and you can cycle him pretty easily.
Okay.
At this point, you can just mash because it's dying. Then again, maybe you want to get to the other side so that when it blows up, you don't fall into his fire.
It's wind, you said?
Yes. Double cyclone. That's
Why did
kinda
that not
like,
happen?
You need to hit A.
Oh my god.
That's gotten me before too, so I wasn't even thinking about it. Though he's incredibly easy to beat with this. It's a pain in the ass with Zero.
Yeah, but Zero's got double jumps, so, you know, he's got it.
But yeah, what was I? I don't remember. Was I saying anything important?
Your
Drake
nephew
is
is
gonna-
not a disappointment. Apparently.
You are strong. I mean, he was the Sam.
Oh, you didn't like that starter?
He likes it, but not as much as Quaxley.
Seems like you're a disappointment to the family.
I'll explain more once after this cutscene.
Such a waste. Why, Dragoon?
Always wanted to fight. You can do them both.
Oh,
I'll
I'm
drink some
sorry.
water.
Always wanted to fight you. Then he appeared, and he appeared who? Told me to work for Reperforce to goad you into fighting. You did it just so you could fight me, and then I kicked half of your ass with a suit of armor? Was worth it for a final duel. Dragon!
Yeah.
I do think it's like when you killed him with Zero, and he's like, I just wanted to fight you, and it's like, I killed you in an armor.
Yeah. Well,
It's a satisfying
I mean,
way to
think,
do it.
Like, I think to a degree it's appropriate though, because it's like you were a butthole.
Yeah.
Like
Also,
you don't get what you want.
I also think Magma Dragoon is probably one of the harder ones anyway. If you don't have his sweetness.
yeah, because he fights you like a Street Fighter character, not a Mega Man boss. Okay.
And you said
You can get the heart. Well, there's three options. You can get the heart tank from Webb. You can get a heart tank and sub tank from
This guy?
You know, why can't I think Stingray? But you can get Stingray's weakness from that man.
Can I get everything here in one go?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. There's a lot of things you can get here.
I know there's a spot that you can really grind up the sub tanks in his stage. There's like 4
Yeah, actually, I
energies
don't know.
side by side.
You can get some extra lives if you go up top.
Yeah.
But there's the heart tank through the bottom. So if you go up, you're going to want to double back.
Well, I'll get the heart tank.
Okay. Yeah,
Or-
it's
I'll
like
get the thing.
it's just like
Did you know that happens?
I think I did. Like I think it's happened to me once somewhat recently and I was like I didn't realize that was a thing. So I knew about it but only like recently and I was like what the fuck?
What the fuck, balls?
But yeah, no. Like when it comes to like this set of starters though, right? Everybody loves Sprigatito, the cat, right? And everybody shits on like the water starter, Quaxley, and Sam really likes Quaxley. So he
okay,
was like
that's
a
not gonna
little
work.
he was a little disappointed, you know. Like he wants Quaxley to get more love. Whereas Sprigatito's the more basic answer, but it is a cat.
Am I going the wrong way yet?
No, go climb up the wall when you get all the way to the right. And you'll probably be able to figure it out. Can you figure it out? I think you figured it out.
I figured it out, I just have to do it.
Yeah, well, good job.
That makes you start with 4 lives, right?
5 actually, but
5?
yeah, no.
Oh, because the one that you're on is the 5th one.
Yeah, so yeah, no, it's like I get it. Although activity don't need it because activity do not get game overs in this game.
I just don't get game because I'm so good.
I have played this game a lot though.
I know
I
how
played
you
this
feel.
game so much.
Like,
Honestly, there was a part of me that was like, we got the we got it on Wheel of Names, right? So I played this, and then you're like, oh, hey, I can come down and play this. It's like, ooh, we just did this game. But then there was also a part of me that's like, I've done this before. Like, I swear, like, on the previous channel, there was one time where it's like, I did an X playthrough, and then I did a 0 playthrough, and then for some reason I was like, fuck it. I know it's only been, like, a week. Like, I might have tried to play, like, X6 or something, and it drove me crazy. It's like, fuck it, for my mental state, I need to just play this again. So it was like, I played this game, like, 4 times on stream in a month. So it's like, it's not too far off from that.
It's okay to be really good at a game.
You want the upper path, by the way. Like, whenever you can, keep high, because there's a weapon tank yet. Which isn't gonna really do much for you, but if we're going for everything, you know?
I mean, it's one of the categories of the speedrunning.
What, 100%? Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you going for the speedrun?
I mean, if I can 100% it, I'm eligible for it.
I mean, would you? I imagine, like, Mega Man games especially are, you got it, congrats, are probably very competitive for speedrunning.
I think so, yeah. Is there anything else in this stage?
Nope, you got all 3.
I did get the heart.
You got the heart tank, you got the extra tank, and you got the weapon tank. So you're good.
Sweet.
But yeah, what was I saying? I don't remember. It's probably
Mega
not
Man
important.
speedruns are probably really
yeah,
competitive.
just because they're short. Like, swear I've seen a guy have, like, a breakdown because he fumbled, like, an Ocarina of Time speedrun at the last minute. Which a part of me is kind of surprised, because while that is a longer game, I swear there's, like, an exploit right near the beginning where somehow you warp, like, right to Ganon in the Deku Tree. But maybe this was before people discovered that, and it was like, you need to speedrun the entire fucking game.
There's different categories for speedruns, and some of them are, like, with or without that.
Yeah, maybe it was that then. Anyway, if you want, you can take him down pretty easily with the Buster, but you can light him up.
Yeah, Dragoon. They sent a kid like you after me? I promise to end this quickly.
He was on the verge of getting, like, labeled Maverick even before this. He was a bad man.
Why?
I think because you're locked onto him.
Yeah, but
pause.
Yeah, I guess that's the only way to do it. And I did it again because that's how it was in the other one. There we go.
But yeah, no, like, the guy, like, fucks something up against Ganon. Like, I think he might have died or something, right?
Ow.
And, like, he stares at the screen for a second, and then he just starts, like, trembling and making, like, a high-pitched, like, sound.
Ugh.
And I kind of get that. Like, I think that's, you know, that's why people want to speedrun the short games. Because if you fuck up, like, Mega Man, you know, like, if you fuck up this,
Yeah.
like, you know, speedrun times, I think, are under an hour. It's like, congrats, you wasted less than an hour of your life.
I just can't believe there's speedruns of, like, Final Fantasy games, like the PlayStation and up ones. It's like, speedrun of Final Fantasy 7, it's 7 hours long, or, like, something like that. And it's like, that's a speedrun? Holy crap.
Sam beat, like, 3 Houses, a Fire Emblem game, in 2 hours.
How long does that normally take?
If you're starting a fresh file, like, I think, like, 40 to 60 hours. Of course, he
Dear
did
God.
skip a lot, and he wasn't doing, like, the extra shit. It was just like, I'm just gonna use the characters that I need, and I'm gonna, like, bull rush through the game.
I'm just gonna grab this thing so
Okay.
I don't forget about it.
Yeah, fair enough. But, you
I don't
know,
know if there's a
it
whole
was
lot there.
nuts. I, like, you know, he even fucked it up, too. It was, like, the funniest thing. Because, you know how, like, 3 Houses, ironically, has 4 different paths you can take?
Talk about 4 houses.
But yeah, no, like, when he did his speed run, there was, like, he was going for like the shortest route, right?
I pretty much have to go through the whole stage, right?
Pretty much.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna refill any energy tanks anyway. I am just
And like one of
running
the,
into
but
everything.
yeah, like one of the things he needed to do. Well, they work differently in this. Like no matter
What the hell?
no matter what you grab, some of it will go into your sub tank, even if you're not
okay.
at full. So in some ways it's better, in some ways it's worse. It just depends on whether you're somebody who gets hit a lot or not. But no. Like, he was supposed to befriend one character to get, like, her special route and everything. And he did just enough to get that, and then he forgot to, like, talk to her to activate it, because he's like, no, they're gonna tell me. They're gonna be like, Edelgard wants to talk to me, right?
And they didn't.
And, like, it didn't happen, and I was just there. Like, he got to the one map where you kind of, like, had to make your choice whether you're siding with her or not. I was like, are you sure you weren't supposed to talk to her already? And he's like, nah, no, they were gonna say something to me. And then, like, she shows up, and she's just like, oh, I'm sorry that we're on opposing sides of this. And I was like, are you sure you weren't supposed to talk to her? It was amusing for me, and he still did get it done. It just took longer because, like, you know, extra maps, and the one person he needed to take out was like a pain in the ass. The one person that should have been like helping carry for his team if he were, you know, if he'd gone the right way, was instead being a huge pain in the dick. But yeah, I don't know. And just because I'm paranoid, I'm gonna check sound again. I think that sounds pretty good. It's not this one, it's a later one, but you can sneak through. But yeah,
Kill those gas. Is it this one?
I think it's either this one or the next one. I want to say it's this one though. It might be this one. You can exit stage if you want. Unless you want to fill up that sweet weapon tank.
I'm good on the weapon tank. Continue without saving. Okay.
Okay, heart tank, sub tank.
Ready for some game overs?
Probably.
So which one's first? It's the sub tank, right?
No, it's the heart tank.
Heart tank's first.
Heart tank's in the first half. Sub tank is in the second half. Heart tank, there's this one part where like you're going off a ramp, and rather than jump off the ramp, you just want to go forward.
Okay.
And you'll drop underneath a platform that'll have it. If you fuck up, like you'll definitely see it, and you'll know what you're looking for the next time. Okay, like the next time you have a jump like that, just fall.
Not there though, right?
Yeah, like a high one. Right there.
That was it?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna assume that you died for the heart tank.
Die for the heart tanks, bro.
But yeah, that'll be the last one you need though.
Cool. And then I'll have infinite life.
That's not quite true. Although I did note, there's that collection of Capcom arcade games that I got, and then I downloaded, like...
So now it's gonna be falling.
Yes.
Yeah.
But
Styling
there
on
was
these bitches.
they have, like, 2 Capcom arcade collections.
Fucking shit, I didn't do that on purpose, just so you know.
Yeah, I figured not. And you get, like, the collection for free, but you need to buy the individual games for it, if that makes sense. You get the player for free, I guess. There was one free DLC, though, that I noticed where it's just, like, invincibility, and it's like, oh, okay, cool. Is that a one-time thing, or can you just turn on invincibility for the collection? Though I was thinking, because there was, like, 1 or 2 other games for it that I wanted, and they just put, like, the entire, like, the full set of games up on sale for just, like, $12. And it's like, well, I really only wanted, like, the 3rd Darkstalkers game, and maybe, like, one of the puzzle fighters. But it wouldn't be a bad idea to just, like, get a collection of arcade games. Although I already got, like, 2 of them on the collection, so... But then again, I got those on sale, so it would only be a difference of $2. I'll try to explain how to get it when you get close. This one is very tricky, though.
You gotta, like, one of these numbers.
Yeah, you do.
Like that, right there. Oh, yeah, now he's dead. He's never coming back.
Yeah, never. It could be worth it. Maybe he lives by like a centimeter of health. Okay.
Did I just miss it?
No. It'll be obvious when you go past it. Jump, then try to... Did you see what you need to do there?
I want to be a little bit higher.
Yes, but if you're too high, you'll jump over it, so you want to be like... You want to skim that thing. It's very tricky.
Bam! Yeah, right up the ass.
Like, if the blocks weren't there, it'd be easy enough to just jump.
If the blocks
Slide,
weren't there, it'd be so easy.
No, I'm just saying, they knew what they were doing. They're just like, we are gonna make you, like, precision this.
They wanted to be dicks. Fuck you, bitch. Okay,
But
not
yeah,
there.
like, it's the ramp after him, the one that goes all the way up. You
This
want to
one?
jump, and then you want to dash. Good job.
Got it. I am
Good
like
job.
the best at this game in the world.
That was pretty good. Like, for a second try, that's pretty good.
You told me what to do with that, so I can't claim super much credit for that.
I think it's just getting, like, the timing and the right height, honestly. So I think you can take credit for that. I missed it knowing where it is.
I'm impressed that you found me. Yeah, you were on the square that I could select. It was actually pretty easy. But your search is over. Get ready, X.
I
Ice works
almost,
on him.
like, yeah, although it's actually pretty, like, because you can, like, if you do it at the right height, well, then again, this will kill his babies.
I do like killing my enemies' babies.
Yeah, Was I in the middle of any thoughts, by the way?
I don't know. I feel like I should be trying to hit him.
I'm not sure if I ever got your opinion on the whole sexy thing, though.
Oh,
Is, like, would you agree that, like, Mega Man isn't really a sexy series other than sometimes X? And that's mostly Lair and Command Mission?
I mean, I've been kind of like having sinful thoughts looking at the bottom right side of the screen like the entire time. Maybe you're just more willpower than I am, but I mean, look at those like booby crystals.
Zero is pretty hot.
I want to make sweet love to him.
I'm a little gay for Zero. And I'm not gonna say, I'm not gonna say something like that often.
I mean, saying you're gay for Zero is like saying you're normal. You're a normal human being. It's kind of like a redundant statement, really.
Also, Big Red said good job. He said he's played this a ton and it still screws him up. I still think, like, the Buster is worse, though that is definitely the second worst upgrade, in my opinion.
What?
The sub-tank you grab.
Oh, as far as difficulty?
Yeesh.
What were the difficult ones to get?
I
helmet?
honestly just think, well, the
Well, there
speed
was
running
these
ones are a
two.
little tricky,
The helmet one, yeah. That one was a little rough.
but, I would say, like, the worst by far is the Buster, and then after that, it's the sub-tank. On the plus
Yeah.
side, if you do Zero, you don't need to get the Buster.
You get to skip that whole spot.
You get to skip all of those things.
Yeah.
Where are they?
The spaceport. They plan to take off into space. I feel like I'm going between like nerdy Melvin to like Igor with him. Hurry! We have to stop the colonel.
Only a few more stages.
And I
You
haven't.
might honestly be able to, like, it's gonna be close to 2 hours. Well, unless you really, I don't want to say that because then you'll, like, get to Sigma and you'll eat, like, so much shit.
I have a feeling Sigma's probably easier with X. Did not mean to do that.
I'd say he's easy, like, I'd say first form is like a gimme pretty much, right? If you know what you're doing, and I can tell you how to beat him like easy, right? Like no damage easy, right? Second form, I'd say, is easier with Zero. Third form, I say, is easier with X. Although, like, I can, you know, but again, I played this game a shit ton.
All you have to do is play the game about 74 times, and then it's pretty easy.
I think I think one of the only fights that's still kind of get, like, double can be a bit of a clusterfuck. No, to the...
What did I do?
There was a secret cubby with some energy.
Just energy?
Yeah, it would have been
Oh.
nice to top you off and get some in your sub-tank, but I guess it's fine.
Who am I fighting? Colonel?
Yes.
Colonel, step back! I'll stop anyone who tries to interfere with our independence. Enough of this. It's only an illusion. You hunters will never be able to understand us. You don't understand me. Get ready, X.
And
Show
I
me what
think
you
you're
got.
outvoted on that, Big Red. I think we'd both probably say that the Buster's worse in this than the sub-tank. Although maybe once Aaron has to get it a second time with Zero, he'll disagree. But yeah. You never played Command Mission, have you?
Nah.
I would be interested to see how you felt about that.
Oh god, this is new.
Yeah, he's got 2 new attacks. He's got that, and he's got Ground Crush. Ground Crush, he sends, like, something along the floor. Yeah, you just kind of want to float in between them. It's a good thing that the lightning coming off of his sword into the air doesn't hurt you, because you were, like, right on top. And don't forget that you have walls here as well. That does sometimes make him easier to deal with. So yeah, like, I... Jump. Yeah, okay, you see... I imagine you see, like, the extent of that. Yeah, if you're keeping your distance, that move is a little hard to deal with. But if you're close, it's just like, I'm just gonna jump over it and it'll be fine. I don't think the fight's terribly hard, but he does take a lot of hits. I think he's weak to ice, but that's not helpful right now.
Yeah, that's like, get on him. Impressive, but it's too late. What? The Repliforce already left for space. I'm beaten, but the Repliforce will never perish. The Reploid's nation will be born in the vastness of space. Colonel!
Yeah, I didn't really think of it because I don't really use it against him. I normally just attack him.
Does it
You
have
know.
any, like, graphical stuff?
I don't think so. I think, like, the idea is if you can get above him, or when he's appearing right above, like, you know, when he slashes you, you jump up and you drop it. Because you know how it kind of falls. So it, like, makes sense.
Repliforce has flown off into space. Double, watch the ship for me. I'll go after them. Sure, reconsider what you're doing. It's far too dangerous. We don't have any other option. I'm leaving you in charge here, Devil.
Freaking nerd. Nothing bad'll happen.
Oh shit.
Not again. Hey, watch
I have
it.
like 5 text messages that have been happening.
It's me. Those hunters must not be allowed in here. Terminate them.
Roger. What a freak.
Hey, Double.
Did you know this game didn't do too well? That's why they have, like, anime cutscenes for this one, and then for, like, the next game, it's like, nobody cares. We're not putting in the extra effort. You'll get, like, still images. And then X5 did really well. Like, I'm sorry, I've talked about this so much. But it's like, X4 didn't do well, so they're like, okay, wrap the series up in 5. We're seeing diminishing returns. And then X5 did really well, and it's like, oh, fuck, we just ended it.
We misread the situation.
Understood.
Man, this chair hurts the butt cheeks.
And now, X will
All
be my
chairs
next
hurt my
target.
butt cheeks.
You need to do more squats, get some ass.
Oh, I don't do squats anymore.
Oh,
Have I explained why I don't do
they
squats?
gave you the hernia.
Like, it was one of those things, like, I was in my room, like, I was in my room, I was doing squats, I'm just going, you know, and, like, you know how, like, your mass shifts around a little bit as you move around and everything, right? I'm going up, I'm going down, like, you know, my crotch is going out a little bit every time I squat down, and then it's coming back in when, you know, I stand back up. I go down, and then, you know, it goes out, I go back up, and it doesn't go back in, and I was like, uh-oh. I was living with, like, another guy at the time, and I'm, like, panicking a little bit, but I think I, like, looked it up on the internet real quick, and then I just, like, poke my head into, like, his computer, and I'm like, hey, just out of curiosity, does it sound like a hernia? And he's like, yeah, that sounds like a hernia. It's like, okay, I think I have a hernia. I'll call the doctor.
Double? What? Why are you here? The Mavericks, Hunters, and Repliforce, idiots, all of them. They're making my job too easy. What are you talking about? Double, what are you saying? Think a bit over in heaven. Think it over in heaven. Die, X.
I'm so anxious to rip you apart.
Oh my god, he's so edgy.
I mean, yes. And then, like, the fan name for him is Jello Man. You're about even? I'll admit that I'm not the best at this fight. I do wind up out damaging him a lot of times.
I'm trying to use the thing, but like the
Smaller guys, his bits.
They're like shooting things that destroy him.
Mhm.
It's like they knew they hurt him. Devil! Damn, how could I lose to a weakling like you? Devil, tell me, what happened to your voice? Hehehe, haha, you're so naive, X. I was sent as a spy from the very beginning to keep an eye on you. Devil, huh? I trusted you. I loved you. That naiveness may be your fatal flaw. Goodbye, X. See you in the afterlife. Devil!
I doubt it. I think Double goes to hell.
Do robots have afterlives?
Well, he said that you go to heaven,
Oh shit, well, I mean,
which was kind of a nice thing to say.
that was very nice of him, yes. He's a nice guy.
Also, is this really X's fault? He's like, your naiveness. It's like, what, for believing that the Maverick Hunters have a viable, you know, background check? Like, they don't really say how Double got, like, his position. I could honestly just see, like, in the confusion at the beginning, he just walks in and he's like, yeah, I'm the new guy. The webs. You just used your Nova Strike.
Oh, did I?
Yeah. And I assume you understand that those are spikes, right?
Yeah.
A bit gnarly. But yeah, those are spikes. You know who you get to fight next?
Oh, that was.
Yeah,
frightening.
but they give you this. Which is pretty dope.
Pretty cool. Is it the robot mask? The mech? Oh god, which one do I pick?
Oh, you go to the right. There's 2 paths in this stage. You took the upper path.
Oh, I could have fallen down the hole.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the lower path might actually be more for X. He's better equipped for it, so you still probably want to go upper path with 0. Anyway, this should be pretty easy. But only with X. Pain in the ass with 0.
General, what are you planning to do? We're going to build a nation for the Reploids. That's our ultimate goal. We would fight anyone who tries to interfere with our independence. There must be alternatives to this mindless fighting. We were called Mavericks without justifiable reason.
No, there was a reason.
But you guys are being dicks. We're the choice we had to fight. But it's too late now. Get ready, X. Thank God. Let's fight.
My fate is sealed.
I have no choice. Just.
Yeah, you can just shoot him from across the stage. No fucks given. And the plasma balls actually do seem to do, like, follow-up damage to him. Like, this fight is night and day between X and 0. Good lord, you don't even need to leave the wall. Which, I mean, I guess I would have been able to figure out had I really thought about it, but I didn't.
I think I got hit.
Yes. One time with your super armor.
Oh, dick.
Super armor means you take no knockback. That's not entirely true.
Got him. Right in his face.
Do you love short and chubby double, or do you love
Edgy
sexy
double.
jello? Yeah, jello double.
What happened? It can't be. This weapon must be malfunctioning. General, what do you mean? Someone else is controlling it. You must hurry, X. The Earth is in danger. I'll stop the weapon myself. It's your fault, dude, though.
Yeah. No. We were building a space weapon for peace reasons.
For love and a peace.
Don't you know what a nuclear deterrent is, X?
I can't believe the weapon energy isn't full yet.
For a second, I thought you might have made a misstep there.
Do these come back each time?
Yeah.
That was not intentional.
I thought you were just being the goober, so, you know, if you want to tattle. Oh, so you love Double when he's at his best and at his worst.
Aww.
I just shoot this guy.
What's his weakness?
I think it should be /beast, but I've never seen him actually take extra damage, like, you know, like an extra damage animation, so I'm not sure. Like, I could look this up, but it's one of those things that I've never... Twin Slasher is beast weapon. Yeah, I don't know if that's it. Like, you could experiment, I could look it up quick. I just always Buster him, which might honestly do more damage.
Yeah, but this one you don't have to charge.
What, does the noise annoy you?
Honestly, I'm kind of enjoying this.
Okay. Well, as long as you're having fun. Like, I really should look this up, because, like, I guess he could just be, you know, like, the boss that you're supposed to use Buster for. Because, like, you know, Cutman, you do double damage with Buster, right?
Oh, gosh, darn it.
But I feel like he would still have some sort of weakness.
I mean, that seemed to do the trick pretty well.
It wasn't doing much, it was just spammy.
I mean, spamming can sometimes do the trick.
If you hit the web string high up, you break the web and he falls. Says, does he? I swear I've tried that before and it didn't work, but maybe I wasn't shooting high enough.
You also might need to get both of them on it. So you might need to, like, point blank get shotgun that shit.
Maybe. Okay, soul body. I say all of this like I expect you to know which was which you might. It's not like a lot of these don't have like the craziest name. It's not like if I were to quote, like, you know, say the name of like Zero's moves at you because they're all Japanese.
Use the Shigambiga do. That was probably racist.
Maybe. I'll hope YouTube doesn't call me on it. Like, I remember a bunch of the names of Zero's attacks,
So I
but
was
I do
trying to
not
say
remember
Shoryuken,
which
but
one
you know
is
what that
which. It'll be like, you got
Ryuko
Ryukoshin.
I think the Retsusuken is
You
probably
got
like the lightning thing.
Shimpuga. You got Ryuhahe.
These do kind of sound like his moves.
Like, I swear Wily was a weeb, right? And, like, maybe, like, I don't know.
Wily, you goddamn weeb.
Maybe I shouldn't because maybe Zero's naming the attacks himself. Although he got that personality from somewhere.
Maybe Zero is the weeb.
But then there's also stinking, like, I don't remember which one it is, but I do know that there is, like, one game where you go to Wily's castle and it's just, like, Japanese. And it's like, wait a minute, Wily, you're not Japanese.
Is that 6?
It might be. That would also fit Yamato Man. He didn't make Yamato Man.
Just keep doing this, bro.
It's probably his plan. He might not be very smart. He ran. When he's dashing around like that, yeah, I would just drop it because he can run into it, like, you know, bird into Windex.
Yeah.
Yamato Man is only Japan Man in Battle Network 3. Which I'm honestly kind of surprised that they kept, like... Yamato Man was, like, a crazy name, because that is one of those things they would absolutely change normally, where it's like, nobody knows what the fuck a Yamato is. He's named after Kira Yamato from Gundam Seed. Gundam Seed came afterwards. Gundam Seed was Gundam for girls. It was bizarre.
Huh.
Like, it was very, like, drama and everything. Like, ay. The one character, like, the one female character sleeps with the main character because she secretly hates him and she's using that to manipulate him into, like, fighting to protect everyone.
Wait, what's this?
Gundam Seed.
Oh. Huh.
Like, it gets dramatic. Okay. If we're not talking about anything else, I can explain this.
Does she got any more deception?
Like,
what was
it is, like, the
this
craziest thing.
It was this one, right?
Yes. Because, like, I think they're, like, high school kids or whatever, and,
Nice.
like, the whole war is between, like, genetic manipulation, right? Like, pretty much, you know, there's these people who they can manipulate, like, you know, like, they can do things to you in the womb, like, when you're being born and everything, to just give you higher aptitudes for things, right? So pretty
Okay.
much it's like maximizing humanity's potential. They're called coordinators. Aye. Because they coordinate the DNA. But then there's like a lot of people who is like, it's not right, this is unnatural, we can't do that. So they go to war because it's like, well, we don't like that you're doing this, and also, like, I think, like, the people, like, the naturals, I think they're called, are, like, trying to overtax, like, the coordinators because it's like, well, we need to tax you more because you're more productive and everything, right?
Natties.
And so, like, they go to war for that. The main character is a coordinator, but he's fighting on behalf of, like, the naturals because that's what all his friends are. Like, his parents made him a coordinator but sent him to schools with, like, the normal kids. The one girl, like, who he's like, oh, he thinks that she's cute or whatever, right? Like, she's engaged to one of his friends, so, like, you know, nothing is gonna really happen there. But then, like, the girl, like, her parents get killed in the war, and she, like, blames the main character. She's like, it's because they were coordinators. You would have fought harder if it weren't your own people. They're dead. My parents are dead because of you. But then she decides to, you know, like, she decides that she, you know, start a relationship with him, which I guess for whatever reasons, this doesn't set off any red flags in his mind, even though she just hated him. Because, you know, she's like, well, if I'm with him, then he'll fight even harder to protect us. Right?
I mean, logic checks out, I guess.
And then, like, in the one scene, like, the battle alarm goes off, like, you know, like, level 1 battle stations, and it shows him, like, just wearing pants, sitting on the bed, and then getting up to go and fight, and she's just lying there under the covers, and I think she's, like, crying a little bit, because, like, I don't know, like, it wasn't unconsensual, but she did have to kind of, you know, compromise her morals, right, to do that. And the guy that she was engaged with, he goes, like, slightly crazy.
Because his,
Yes,
fiance's-
fiancé ditched him for his friend. Like, at one point, he just, like, because I guess, like, the whole thing, like, in his mind, it's like, it's because he can pilot the Gundam, so he just, like, tries to take off with the Gundam, and it's like, don't do it, you're not good at it. So, you know, he gets sent in the brig. The main character also almost gets romantic with his sister. It's crazy.
Nice.
That's why I say it's like the one for girls, because I swear it's like shoujo tropes, right? Like, I enjoy it, but it is like, wow.
I never really got into Gundam. Overly complicated drama, usually. I can't get into it.
You could probably get into some of them. You want the... Never mind. You got it. I don't need to explain it. Because, like, most of them, like, I think I have had people, like, you know, complain about Gundam because they're like, I thought it's supposed to be cool mech action, but then they get, like, you know, there's the political intrigue and everything of it, you know what I mean? So, yeah, that does turn some people off. But then again, you know, you might enjoy the one that's just, like, the most shonen possible, that's, like, boy manga. Because it's just like, what is this one about? And it's just like, oh yeah, it's just... They have the giant robots, and they use it to punch people.
Nice.
Like, I think that one's kind of divisive because of how different it is. It is really funny. That's the one that had God Gundam.
This is amusing. It really is. Yes. You're Sigma. Sigma balls. My plan to keep Repliforce and the Maverick Hunters at each other's throat worked perfectly. Double did a good job as a spy. But I loved him. He was my jelly boy. My jelly boy. Repliforce are the fools this time. Now all that's left to destroy Earth with the very weapon they made. No! I'll never let you do that. Try Hard X. His name's Try Hard X. Your life depends on it.
They should have put a comma in there, yes. Do you think Double was cheated?
I mean, Sigma probably knew he was gonna get killed.
Well, that's not what I mean.
Do you think he was cheated on?
In X Dive, there's like 5 billion different alts for Iris. Meanwhile, Double does not show up at all. You do not get to play as Double.
I think I have full
You want
tanks.
Fire, by the way.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
You want to uppercut him twice.
And then...
And then dash to whatever wall he appears at and hug it. You do not want to let him get his balls out. Now stand in the middle of the stage and dash to whatever, like I said, hug the wall. Yeah, isn't that cool?
Yay!
I don't know, like, I feel like that has to be, like, you know, before I knew about that, I would dash up the opposite wall and, you know, fly over him, right? Like, that feels like such an exploit. Anyway, second form will be weak to web.
Who would have ever thought that you gotta dodge into their attacks?
Well, I mean, it is, like, it is pretty much you fighting, you want to move so he does not appear on top of you.
You are very good, X. But not for long. You won't be able to evade this attack.
Dodge behind him,
Oh god.
and then be on the wall. You want that to hit the wall. Okay. And then you wanna be over him.
I think I fucked up.
Yes. If he hits the floor with his follow-up attack, right? Like when he sunk it into the wall, you'll have to deal with his boomerangs. I think, you know, getting over him and then, you know, like just hanging out is the better move there.
So I wanna...
On the wall. I don't know how you got over him there. I normally try to get to the other wall before he jumps. This is where you want to be behind him. Oh, good job.
He clipped the back of his dumb head. Dummy head. Kicked his ass. Alright.
Yeah, I don't know how much you want to commit to this.
I'm
Because
gonna use an E-Tank right now.
There are no E-Tanks.
I'm gonna use a
You just want to
sub-tank
shoot him, by the way.
for both forms.
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
But it's right there.
I mean, I think anyway. I always just shoot him.
Feel my incredible power. Drown in the empty vastness of space.
Are you ready for your final journey?
Yeah, the only... Yeah, I don't know how much I want to... Uh-oh. You want to be kind of in, like, the center of the screen when the floor mouth appears, so that way you can react to... You want to shoot... Yeah. The electric one is, you know, like, it's the hardest one to deal with. You just want to stay out of the way of his beams.
Oh, he was doing that one.
If he yells at the end, yes. I didn't hear it either, though. Yeah, about in the middle. Yeah, because now you're in an awkward position. Because, yeah, while he's sucking up, you can shoot the plasma balls through, you know... through the blue cup.
He's going from suck to blow.
Honestly, that's one of... Oh, yeah. His weird little, like, head things... like the primary color one, they look like they should be like a mug or something.
How, dick?
I would drink out of Sigma heads. When he's a floor mouth. Because he's just kind of a face on the floor. And you shoot him in the mouth. I'm not saying anything too crazy.
Shoot him in the mouth.
Stomp him in the nuts.
Stomp him in the nuts. Stomp him in the nuts.
I don't think I've mentioned enough how much I love the Boondocks. Oy, oy, oy. Yep. You can slide gently behind him and then shoot through him while he's doing that, but it's not a bad idea to just be safe with this either.
I jumped too early. Alright, I dropped
Listen,
off
if you're
a
not
little
taking
early.
damage, you know, you're doing well. And if you do well enough, you know how, like, this third form has, like, the health refill? You can actually just, like, leave it there. Until,
Save it
like,
for
partway,
later.
yeah, you can just leave it for part of the battle. Middle may have been a little overeager there.
Ah. Got him.
Yeah, no, like, that health refill, like, you're over your bar with that health refill. You're doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. Uh-oh, but we are over 2 hours.
Yeah, 0 might have to be another time. I don't think I'm even gonna get this one.
Tremble with terror.
Really?
You are
You think
Well-
this is gonna be a stopping point for you?
Oh no, I don't.
Well, I mean, you think this is gonna hold you up?
Well, I mean, I don't.
Yeah, honestly, I'm not sure how long. You don't want to be. That's why I say the middle, because those are spikes. Those
Yeah.
are I will kill you fucking dead spikes. But yeah, it alternates. He said the end. Up.
I can't hear shit.
That's why I said the end. I can hear.
Oh.
With my perfect ears. But yeah, with like the plasma balls, you can just, you know. With the plasma balls, you can just keep on dealing damage too, and you know, like, getting rid of his rocks. Up. I think when they're positioned that way, he's gonna do the end, okay? Like, you know, there'll be more steps. When he does, you know, like the mini heads. Yep, the end. I don't know what triggers that, but yeah, when it's two heads right on top of each other like that, assume that he's going to do the floor laser. I might have flinched right there. You got very close. Okay, now, yeah, this is pretty easy to dodge. Honestly, like, I'm not even sure what the... Like, he's very rarely hit me with this. Sometimes there have been times where I thought that he should have hit me that he didn't. I'm getting a bit better with dealing with that. Like I said, like, the electric is the only one that really screws with me all that much. The rock attack is a little BS, yeah. The end. Like, you know, like, I think the one time I played this, I found out with Zero, like, if you position yourself perfectly, you can slash the mouth and the rocks that he's putting out. The end. And not take damage, but like the you know, the window for that was very tight. Good job, you dodged all that shit. Not too close to the yes. Normally, I kill the floor, well, no, normally I kill the, you know, the laser guy first. But you're doing pretty well on the floor mouth, and also he keeps on being a bitch with the end. You are locked in.
Yeah, I think.
Like, I don't want to say anything because I do not want to jinx you. Okay.
Killed his bottom half.
Yeah, I think you'll go right into the laser.
Ah, there it is.
Yeah, I didn't want to say anything, but
No
you did
sub-tanks.
pull that off. No, yeah,
No
none.
sub-tanks.
I don't think you used it once in the game.
No, I didn't.
I think you were like, you know, I guess you were saving it for this.
Yeah, yeah, I guess, X3 prepared me for this. What's so funny? This weapon is aimed straight at Earth, already. No one can stop it. No one can stop us now. Sorry, I put a blood in there. Dumb! Goodbye, X. I gotta, like, move, right? Like, I go forward.
You need to walk. You don't have to do a Metroid escape sequence, but you do need to trigger, you know, the last little bit of dialogue and the ending.
Okay. Now it's done.
Well, you need to scroll text.
General! The weapon can be stopped with my body. But then you'll... Many of my men have died. As their leader, I must leave with them. X, please forgive our foolishness. General! You're gonna die when you're killed!
Yes.
What's that one line from, that one of those, Avengers movies? He's like, Thor's like, I will stop it with my body. He's like, that'll kill you, only if I die. Yes, that's how that works.
It was something like, I think it was like, yes, but this... Yeah, it's like, oh, well, this will, you know, this will be killing you or something. And he's like, so I'll die then. And he's like, yes, that is what killing you means.
I think he specifies, like, only if I die, though. I think that's why it's so funny.
That's when they got the little person to play the giant, right?
Yeah.
This is Maverick Hunter headquarters.
Zero.
It's good to see you're safe.
That was, yeah, okay, yeah, you're right, it was. I was thinking that was a Thor movie you're talking about, but yeah, it was Endgame, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Go home and rest.
When he got, Stormbreaker.
Zero.
Man, I really did enjoy... Wait, that wouldn't have been Endgame then, that would have been Infinity War, I think.
They're saying it.
Contact now.
Wait,
Thor
Zero.
from Endgame.
I'm serious.
Those movies are pretty much just the same movie, just split in two, so...
Yeah.
I did really like those movies.
They were kind of the end of when I kind of enjoyed them. Anything after that, I'm just like, I don't think I'm the target audience anymore.
Oh, Guardians of the Galaxy's pretty good. And I'll probably
I think-
always go to see frickin' Spider-Man.
The third Guardians of the Galaxy was the only one that came after that, right? Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. The third Guardians... I kind of thought
enjoyed
they
it.
were just too mean to each other. It was a little uncomfortable at times. I was like, you guys are just being mean. Like, can you be a little nicer? Yeah, maybe give each other like a hug or something. Like good
They
lord.
cared.
I guess I don't know.
Although they could be sometimes.
Although the ending, there were some parts of the end that I liked, like the team that was doing the thing. I was like, oh, that looked like it could be cute. Alrighty, so do I just hit start to get past this?
No, you sit here.
Oh, you said
Baby,
here.
give your thoughts on the game.
Much better than X3. Way much better. I'm gonna be honest, the only part that was really difficult, well, okay, so about the difficulty, I have seen you play it multiple times on stream, so it's not like I'm clueless as to what to do.
Oh, I'm a guide. That's cool.
So, I feel like that's one of the reasons why Sigma was so easy at the end.
Yeah, I no-hitted his first and second form before.
Nice. And the third form, like, knowing what to do. and
Normally
what
one of
everything
those
looks
hit
like.
me, but
Yeah.
yes.
So, overall, I would say this one's much more fun than X3. I mean, X3, I feel like X3 would have been a lot more fun if I was, like, screwing around with it like I did with games back then. You know, coming back to it later and playing around with it, learning how to use the Buster and, you know, just doing a lot of weird shenanigans. But this one, I would say it's a lot more fun. A lot more polished. Easier, but, you know, sometimes, like we were talking about earlier with Kunitsugami, a game doesn't have to grab you by the balls and, like, yank your balls out through your mouth hole in order to be good. Sometimes it can just be fun.
Yeah.
You know, you don't need to, like, make a game that's gonna make you think, you know what I haven't had in a while? A prostate exam. I think I'm gonna go schedule for a doctor to shove their hand up my ass. Games don't need to make you feel like that.
I mean, sometimes.
Sometimes they can, yes. I am currently playing Bloodborne for the 20th time right now. And it's... not as hard as it used to be. But yeah.
You're gonna have to read a paragraph.
Wheel of Names. I that's Wes's thing. This is completely independent of Wes's series. I don't know if you want to address that.
I'm pretty sure he's poking fun. But now's your paragraph.
The battle has ended, yet somehow X doesn't feel quite right. What caused all those robots to turn into Mavericks? Will it happen to me someday? Has X just realized his tragic destiny? It appears that X will have to solve this mystery one day. Soon. Dun dun dun. Alrighty.
Are we calling it, or do you want to do another run? I think you can probably, given how quick you got through this, I think you can probably get through it in about 2 hours. Zero, you have to worry less about upgrades because he's not going to have the armor pieces, but his cutscenes are longer.
I'm just gonna stretch the glutes. We can give it a try.
Okay.
If it gets up until like 11:30, we might need to evaluate how much time we have left. I assume you want to end this by midnight.
I'm not really doing anything tomorrow. I'm not saying you need to go till like 3 in the morning. I'm just saying if we run a little late, I'm not gonna sass you.
All right. Game start. So this is gonna give me the choice. I was considering doing Super Cool Black Zero, but I think you did that when you streamed it, so
Yeah.
I'll do Red Zero. I'll play Blondie.
Red's still pretty cool.
Zero always looks cool.
Yeah.
It's literally impossible for him to not look cool.
Yeah.
Although I will say his X series armor looks cooler than his Mega Man Zero
I
armor.
prefer the other one actually. I think he looks sleek, and it also adds a little something that you need to like murder a lot more people in Zero.
Rivalry is what gets me motivation in life.
Wait, what?
Now go. Destroy him.
You have to murder a lot more people in Zero because of his armor?
Well, I think that's part of what lends to the whole thing where I'm just like, he's a killing machine. Look at how sleek and sexy he is.
Gotcha.
And it's just because it's like, listen, I'm constantly like dashing around, like spinning through the air, like, you know, just slashing people down, cutting their throats, blowing their heads off.
I have become Death, Destroyer of Worlds.
Though Zero's pretty cool either way.
Alrighty.
And you saw the... Okay, I guess you gotta read this and then I will address.
Mavericks emerged at the point so-and-so. We've already read this.
Probably.
Of course. Okay, I'm on my way.
And what Udon stuff did you see? The Timelines comic or, you know, some of the other stuff they were doing? Because I know that they posted a tweet today that the complete works for X Die was up. Udon does a lot of Mega Man stuff. Which, you know... I'm assuming that you mean timelines. It's a good thing you don't fall through those massive holes he's popping up. He's fisting.
I'm going to kill him.
Well, yeah, at the end of the stage.
Oh, now he goes down-handed. Okay. For a moment there, I thought he wasn't able to do that. Sorry, what's up?
There's a lot of different companies that'll do figures for Mega Man, but I think Udon does more or less hold the hold the monopoly on Mega Man like art books and a lot of like translations. Way back in the day, Viz actually had the license for the Battle Network manga though, which is unique because, like I said, I think everything else has been Udon.
You're in the 14th minute. Wow. This doesn't look good, Zero. That Maverick took out the power. What? Then the Sky Lagoon will come crashing into the ground. Yes, and destroy the entire city. We have to do something. Screw that noise. I'm getting the hell out of here. You best do the same, Zero. Dragoon, you coward. Damn it. The Sky Lagoon falls. It will be disastrous. There's no time. I'm going down.
But yeah, no,
The carnage, it's horrible.
actually might have finished my thought.
Those Mavericks will pay for this.
But yeah, no, Udon's been doing like a few things with Mega Man, which, I mean, now would be the time since hype is up. I am very nervous to see what, you know, sales look like for Mega Man, you know, Dual Override in like a year. Since I believe that will decide our fate. Did you like 11?
I liked it.
Okay, that's good.
I remember trying to like to 100% it, but like
There's a lot of shit to buy.
there's a lot of stuff. Iris, are you okay? Zero, did you come to save me? Yes, my love. Hang on. A huge maverick appeared and stay here and handle it. Okay, Zero, you're so cute. I want to make robot babies with you. I want to integrate with your software. I have to defeat him or else. Hey, girl. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Okay, so I guess she doesn't fillet, she just analinguses. Giving her a hair job.
Come on, it's Iris. Be, you know. I'm quite fond of her.
I'm sorry.
Nah, it's fine. I'm trying to think of how many, like, I know they gave her a bikini in X-Dive, but they gave a lot of female characters bikinis. Even some that don't fill it out. And they gave no men any swimsuits.
That's lame.
Yeah, I kind of think it is.
I mean, put Zero in a swimsuit, that would be awesome.
I think Sigma would be my first choice, but yeah, close second.
No. You know, hold that thought. We're gonna get to the main screen because I think it. Colonel, what are you doing here? I've come to save my sister Iris. I only hope she's okay. She's fine. She's back there. Oh, thanks, Zero. I owe you one. Well then how about you like do this thing for me and like come with me? What are you talking about? Bad Force came here for help. We weren't involved in the attack. They suspect you become a Maverick. What? Disarm and come with me to the HQ. I'm afraid I can't do that, Star Fox. Soldiers never drop their weapons. I won't do it. Not even for you, Zero. But you just said you own me. So be it. The Rebel Force is like, fuck you, asshole. Bye, Zero. Wait, Colonel, listen, come back. I loved you. Damn it, this isn't good, Colonel. They may decide to retire Rebel Force is a group of Mavericks. continue without saving. All right, let's see here.
She'll say a few things about.
Oh, it's a
you know.
cutscene. God damn it.
Honestly, this is I pointed this out before. This is like the only cutscene that you know, X and Zero share. So if there was one you didn't want to pay attention for, there was one you wanted to go and take a huge dump during.
Remember, this is neither about insurrection.
There was one you wanted to go and just like
Just destroy that toilet. Just tear it apart.
Well, I was gonna make a masturbation joke, but I mean, I don't know. Depends on how violent you get with that.
After staring at Zero like this, pretty violent. So I'm just trying to stretch the glutes. You need chairs with cushions there, Wes.
I'll probably, like, when I move, I will look into furniture then. It's like I'm not gonna upgrade my furniture and then have to move it all.
Without fear, for we are the Repliforce. The most powerful army in history!
But yeah, I do want to upgrade my setup by a good bit.
I mean, you've only lived here like what? Like 8 years? 7? 6? 7?
I can actually tell you pretty accurately. Like, funnily enough, the thing that is it doxing myself if I say when I moved into my place?
I don't think so.
Okay. Like, I think I signed the paperwork, like, same day or a few days before Smash Ultimate came out, so whenever I need to remember how long I lived here, I'll just be like, when did Smash Ultimate come out? And it's like 2018.
Okay, so 7 years, and you've never actually bought furniture. Except for
I bought
a
couch, and that was only because you kept on bitching.
Oh, wait, really?
Yes, entirely. I do not need a couch. You come over and you're like, man, we're just sitting in chairs in front of your TV, and it's like, fine, I'll buy a couch. I'll sink $800 into a fucking couch that my cats will claw up. Mostly Lucina. Mewtwo uses the damn scratching post because she's a good girl. Except when she doesn't chew her food and then she vomits over everything. They both have issues. Read.
Before I read, I just want to say, alright, imagine Zero. He has the boots on, but the only other thing he's wearing is a Speedo, possibly the helmet. Helmet, Speedo, boots. Bulge.
I mean, Wiley's got some odd priorities.
Iris, what are you doing here, babe? My brother Colonel started the coup. I know, babe. Please, don't fight against him. Do not fight my brother. This must be some kind of mistake. They've occupied, like, several cities already. As a hunter, I must stop them. Zero, Iris. I must go now. Yeah, just like that pose right there. Speedo.
I think I have seen some of Mega Man in, like, I guess I should say Rock, because he's not in his costume. And, you know, but he'll still have, like, the giant boots, so I think that is just, like, kind of standard for them.
That's like their feet. Imagine getting kicked by those feet. I've always liked those boots. They just look like they would do a lot of damage if they hit you.
Makes things a little awkward for cosplay, but...
I guess. Alright, what's the optimal starter with Zero? Or is it still the this guy?
You'll need to go back if you don't want to do, if you're feeling cocky and you don't want to do any, you know, like backtracking, I start with Mushroom. He is very tricky to take out without anything. If you want slightly less tricky, I guess you could try for... Well, you jump high enough for Stingray.
Let's try Mushroom. I'll do it. I'll go for it.
And honestly, when you said male surviving space, I thought you were talking about, like, you know, somebody on, like, a guy left alone in a frickin' space station or something. But now that you say that, yeah, no, I have seen pics of people with, like, minimal furniture, like, guys with minimal furniture. Like, in my case, I'm not that bad. I have furniture, right? It's more just, like, me not needing a couch is it's, like, nobody ever visits me. Like, you occasionally stay over.
I was somebody, but I'm
You occasionally stay over when this is like the most you've been down in a while.
Yeah,
Because,
well, I mean, we've had
you
like
know.
2 holidays in a like,
Yeah. But I just mean, it's normally like one of those, it's like, oh, once every like 2 months maybe, Aaron will be around and he can just use like the futon that I'm storing in the other room. For me though, it's like, oh yes, I need a couch for, you know, just my single ass. They respawn very fast. It's a
do.
Mega Man game.
I was kind of hoping they would drop some health.
You know, that's a fair thing to, you know...
Oh, hey. I'm good on
That
the
was
health.
pretty good.
That's exactly what I was looking for.
Just what I needed.
It's just what I always wanted.
But yeah, no. I mean, I get why it creeps people out. In my defense...
What, not having furniture creeps
Yeah.
people out?
Well, not... Yeah, I can see why. Like, I've heard people make jokes where it's like, it makes you seem like a serial killer. But, like, in my defense...
In my defense, I actually... That might get you demonetized. That might be an issue.
I don't, you know, like, I'm not having hot dates. I'm not trying to seduce anyone. It's not like I'm getting women over here and, you know, they're like, oh my gosh, is she gonna store my corpse in the basement? It's like, no, that's...
He might.
Nobody comes here. It's nobody that I'm trying to do anything, you know, anything adult with, anything 18 plus. But yeah, something, I don't know. Where was I going? I don't remember. Or maybe that just was
I
it,
think
the
we were
mail.
just shaming you for your lack of furnishings.
It might have been. I don't, like I said, I don't, like, I'll fancy things up when I move.
Don't go getting fancy furniture to try to please me.
It just might be something. I mean, like, Brandon comes over, like, a little bit, so it's like 2 of you, and, like, my cousin's kid has been, like, I've been trying to get him into video games, so he's been visiting. That's been interesting.
Does the mushroom give you the... Hold on a second.
It gives you the double jump and spin,
Oh, okay.
which is pretty fucking important. But not having the weakness, you're gonna need some very fancy footwork.
Yeah. I was gonna say, it's either that or, like, one of them gives you, like, a stronger saber that, like, I guess it, ricochets attacks back.
Might be... No, that might be the dash. Actually, I want to say it's Beast. Beast gives you the, you know, like, the purple saber. But yeah. I don't know. It's been, like, a little tricky trying to teach, like, a kid how to play games because, like, the big thing is, like, you need motor skills, you know what I mean? And it's like, until you get the basic motor skills down, it's kinda, you know, like, I've been thinking about trying to maybe get him to play, like, the original Kirby's Dream Land, because that's, like, maybe the easiest platformer. I'll let you read the line and I'll continue my thought.
You made it this far. I'm impressed. You interested in a real challenge? Who's your commanding officer? Never mind that. It's time to fight.
Yeah, we've been playing like a good bit of Smash, right? Because Smash is less about objectives and just getting to the end of the map. Well, end of the match, right? Plus, since it's against me, I can take it easy on him. He will only play Steve. He likes Minecraft.
I don't think I'm gonna win the first round. No.
Yeah, he has like issues though. Like he has issues with stages with edges, so I try to do like the wider ones. Because like he'll just bring out the minecart and fling himself off the edge. And there's here's something you can give me an opinion on. Like I take it very easy on him, right? And like, you know, I like let him win a good bit, right? And like the one time he made a comment, he's like, "Oh, I'm doing pretty well. If like, you know, given how much you played, if I'm able to like kind of, you know, like keep up with you and everything." And I'm just there, I'm just like, Like I'm just wondering, will he like if I ever unleash my true power, will it feel like I lied to him? You know what I mean? Would you feel betrayed?
I don't know if I can talk and fight this thing at the same time.
Yeah, I get that. Tell me now before you fight him. Would you feel betrayed? Would you feel lied to? Would you feel lied to if I let you win a bunch and then one day it's just like, here is my true power. Like you saw me fight Sam or something.
I mean, how old is the kid?
Pretty young.
Eh.
Like I'm trying to remember the exact age. I know he has existed for a while. Like, I shouldn't say like a while. Like he's still pretty young. Like I want to say elementary school still.
Motherfucker.
Like I said, it's very...
What the...
I think his smoke. His spores, his puffs. His Reese's Puffs.
If I die, I'll come back to him later.
Okay.
He jumps around a lot, but then again, it's zero
like I
is
said,
harder.
It's very... maybe starting out. Like, the whole thing is that, you know, getting the thing, like, getting the air spin and double jump is
fucking
like,
shit. I shouldn't have jumped
huge.
there.
Because, like, you can get that, then you can speed run Peacock's level, you can get, like, a bunch of things that require a double jump.
Motherfucker. Shit! Fucking... Mother... Mother...
I think you were 2 hits off. So you were getting pretty close.
Alright, which one?
I don't know, Omegamon, so I'll have to take your word for it. Web Spider is an easy boss. With Stingray, you could get both of his upgrades. Slash Beast is hard, but you get both of his upgrades.
What does this guy give you for beating him?
An attack that is only used for killing Split Mushroom.
Oh, the thing?
Yeah, where you're just like,
you know what?
I
guess
don't use
can
it
do
for
that.
anything else, but you should be able to beat Split Mushroom.
Well, if Web Spider's easy enough to beat. Well, we'll see. Well, he might be a little bit harder this time, so we'll have to see about
I'll
that.
let you destroy projectiles, but doesn't knock them back or increase your base power.
Okay, yeah, it just destroys them.
If you hide in the top corners, he can't hit you. Okay, so there was a way to maybe cheese Mushroom.
Yeah, well.
Well, at this point, if you get through this, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
So you'll need to come back for the heart. Which I don't mind a bit of backtracking, but with it being, like, you know, 4/5 through the level.
Oh, shit, that was... Fucking shit!
I was about to say, at least you didn't die, but you kept on making me be like, no, don't say it yet. See how this plays out. Sometimes, when you need a snack, that guy will show up and he'll drop some energy for you, and then you can kill him if you really want, and you did.
I don't know if I really had a choice to just kind of hit him.
Yeah, well, just wanna put it out there. Just I didn't mean to kill the guy who came specifically to help me. Would you have killed Eddie? How do you actually feel about Eddie?
I don't know.
A lot of people hate him because he like never gives them anything good, right? But it's like, what are you talking about? Eddie always gives me... I was about to tell you to stop smacking him while he's twirling.
I mean, I like Eddie. I mean, yeah, he's useless half the time. Like, I think he has like a 50% chance of giving you like weapon energy, which it should only be 40%. But you know,
what language? Yeah, what are you?
Well, what does he give you? Weapon energy, the 2 types, health energy, the 2 types, and then 1 up. How many options does he have? Just those 5?
Well, there's also E-Tank.
I don't think he gives you E-Tanks.
Oh, he has.
Oh.
Oh, he has. Some of them are probably rarer than others, though. But, like, in some games, like, if in some rooms, right? If you don't collect what he drops, you can leave.
Oh, yeah, I think I've seen you do that.
Oh, yeah, that's great. Mega Man's awesome, especially if you know what the fuck you're doing.
But yeah, I mean, like, considering, like, the probability of what, like, based on, like, just what how often you find certain things, I assume his probability to drop, like, something like, he definitely has a 50% chance of dropping some form of weapon energy. That much I'm, like, positive of.
I'm sure we could look it up.
It might even be higher than 50%.
He's normally pretty helpful for me. It's, like, ridiculous.
Well, don't you, like, cycle through his,
Yes, but there's also a lot of times where I'm ready to do that, and he'll just be like, here's an E-Tank, or an extra life, or something, and it's just like, okay, I guess I'll take it. Thank you, Eddie. Eddie's a good friend.
Well, maybe the game is just knows that you're gonna... It has to give you what you want, or you're gonna cheese it.
Hey, I'm not the one who programmed it. It's a feature.
It's not a bug, it's a feature. Alrighty. Warning, warning, warning. Zero. I've been expecting you, Star Fox. Spider, you work for Repliforce? Yes, I lead a renegade unit now. There's still time. Call off the coup. No, I know where my loyalties lie.
I'd say I lost my train of thought, but I'm not sure I had one. But yeah, I don't think he's too bad. You just kinda... I mean, I don't even need to explain it. You're...
Motherfucker!
Maybe doing fine?
I am doing terribly.
I mean, you still might win. He's not like the hardest boss in the world. There's a reason why most people start with him.
I almost got hit by that one again.
Well, now I think he's doing Big Web.
Motherfucker! Oh my god. What the f-
You might have been a little violent there. Maybe a little bit.
My hands are getting really sweaty.
Do you need like 5 minutes to go and... I don't know.
Do you need to take 5? While your hands are all lubed up and ready to go? I need to take 12 seconds.
Well, I mean... At least you aren't exaggerating, I guess.
I did that one stupidly, that's my fault. Yep, this one's... He was really low there.
Yeah, but he's never Solo that... He's Han Solo. That, you know, he'll touch the ground. Well, at least not until his third web. He has 8 legs because he's a spider, but 2 of them are so tiny. Do you think they actually serve any purpose, or do you think they're specifically there to complete the look? Like, it's like, we have to. He's webbed spider.
Motherfucker! Shit, get off there. Fucking spiders again.
You love spiders. You consider them very sexy. You're like, man, do you remember when
Motherfucker! Motherfucker!
Do you remember when that Lord of the Rings game made Shelob a beautiful lady? I think she was more bangable before. I don't know if you said exactly that, but you were disappointed that they made Shelob.
There was an in-between form that I think was cooler and hotter than the other ones. Yeah.
I mean, monster girls were a phase for a while, and I think, like, Spider Centaur Lady was one of them.
What, for you or for people?
Just in general, I kind of want to say there was one in Monster Musume.
There was a lot of them in Monster Musume.
There were a lot of different types, yeah.
I never watched that. I don't know if I can bring myself to that sort of thing.
It was painful.
Oh, God.
I think I watched it with... like... It was one of those... You know how a lot of harem manga is anime? It's like, this is the main character. His only personality trait is being
Jesus
a
fucking
nice
goddamn
guy.
fucking Christ. And it's gonna fucking... Oh my God. The only way to get out of it is the fucking analog stick, because the D-pad is not good enough for that, so we gotta switch fucking
I don't even know if
buttons.
it does any, like if it gets you out any faster or not. Do you want to try Stingray's level? Oh, okay.
No, because I'm not gonna beat him. I'm just gonna get, like, a fucking heart tank from it.
Sub-tank, which I'm pretty sure with a sub-tank you can beat Mushroom.
I can beat this. I just need to, I just need to not get hit by his webs. Or just, use the D-pad to get out of his webs, because I don't use the analog stick for these games. You're just looking to have issues that way.
I can use either, but it probably is smarter to use D-pad. Monster Musume was also kind of, believe it or not, struck me as kind of misogynistic.
Really? A fan service anime is misogynistic?
Like, I remember, like, there were a few times where, like, the female characters are always gonna be in this sort of thing, like, objectified and everything, right?
Yeah.
But it, like, crossed the line that, like, even it's like, okay, I know what type of show this is, I know what type of people are watching it, and, like, I'm just kind of ready to go with it. Even I'm still uncomfortable. Because, like, the one girl was very clearly, like, in distress, and it was just a bunch of people just, like, stood around her, kind of just, like, getting boners, rather than helping her in any way.
Yeah.
I believe it was, like, the Harpy, but she was, using the slime girl to pretend to be human by, like, faking having, like, normal arms or something. And, like, I think the slime girl was getting touchy-feely because she didn't, like, have much intelligence. And so it just kind of looked like the girl was like feeling herself up in the middle of, there was clearly something wrong, and it was just like a group of like people standing around being like, oh, oh, and it's like, could one of you please help her, please? You can goon later in your imagination. Like, I don't know.
Fuck!
It was like a weird show that like had very little in the writing, like department going on. It was just not, no personality main character. It wasn't great.
Why is...
But of course, if you're selling yourself on being a harem,
Fucking
all that
shit.
matters is whether you can draw attractive women or not. Just ask Nui's Exorcist. Good job.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, I don't know.
You can boss order this now.
Is that the best way to go?
I don't think it's a bad way to go.
Well, because I mean, the next one is the mushroom.
Yes, you should take out the mushroom. With the mushroom, you'll get the air spin,
and that's really good at taking out those thingies at the peacock.
Yeah, but peacock and this is weak to fire.
Oh, the peacock was weak to fire?
He is now. He was weak to soul body. Because Zero, like, some of his attacks are not actually attacks, right?
Yeah, because, okay. So, Biolab. Yeah, no, Maz, I mean, if it was something other than a harem anime meant for fan service, I might have watched it. But, I mean, I don't know. A lot of animes, my issue with them is that they really blur the lines between what is funny. Well, it's not like they blur the lines, it's just that I feel like they find stuff that's rapey to be funny. And I'm not going to pretend I've never laughed at, like, a joke about that sort of thing. But, like, there's a difference between jokes and then, like, literally putting something on screen that is, like, somebody being molested in some way, and then pointing and laughing at, like, what is essentially, like, actual torment happening right in front of you. Like,
I think one of the weirdest ones was, it was like, I don't remember what it was called, but it was like when it was, like when the, not isekai, but like when like something fantastical becomes mundane sort of thing, right?
Yeah.
Like when that trope was a big thing. There was this one about how, like, the entire world's economy was based around, like, trying to defeat the Demon Lord. But then somebody defeated the Demon Lord, and, like, everybody that had been training to be adventurers, like, all of a sudden it's like, well, now we need just boring, like, regular jobs, right? And, like, the big twist was, it's like the one new part-time girl was actually, like, the Demon Lord's daughter. There was this other character in it, like, they just worked in, like, this retail location, right?
Yeah.
And there was, like, this one character who, like, just this busty coworker that this guy had. And this old man would come in and just, like, pretty much feel her up and be, like, a huge perv.
Yeah.
And, like, the main guy's like, that's not right, he shouldn't be doing that. And she's like, oh, main character coon.
Main character coon.
I
so
don't
funny.
mind. It's, like, I don't mind. I think it's fine. And it's like, no, like, no, it's not fine. You might be fine with it, but unless you have verbally communicated that this is acceptable behavior to you, he's probably going off and doing this shit with, like, other girls who it is not fine with. Like, you do not just, like, tee-hee this away.
Yeah, that's...
Fucking hell!
That shit's so disturbing. Like, if I watch an anime and it's like 5 minutes and somebody's being molested and it's supposed to be like comical effect, I'm not watching it. It's like, no, you've shown your cards right off the bat that this is what. No,
you're really cutting down on your options here. I don't know. Like, I don't really watch anime that much these days. Like, I was watching Pokemon, but then the site I was watching it on became a little questionable. And Sweet Christmas, if Pokemon ever gets like questionable, although I say that, but
I got my friend's.
I need to tell you a Gardevoir thing. Remind me about that. Go ahead.
I have my friend's Crunchyroll account. He let me use his account. I was just.
You are really slowing this down.
Yeah.
Want to be done by 12 or not?
So I've been like watching some animes. I've been watching a lot of like isekai, well, kind of isekai types, and
are those still? I'm gonna guess those are still big.
Oh yeah, they're huge. And
I kind of want to say that the closest thing that like has come to is the reverse isekai thing.
That just sounds kind of lame, honestly. But
I think that's pretty much what your devil is a part-timer is.
Okay, you know what? Fair point. I still need to finish that one though. But no, like one of them, it's like Handyman Saito in another world or something. It's a guy he's basically a handyman, and he goes to like a world where the economy is clearing out dungeons and fighting monsters. So he basically like travels with this team, and he picks locks. We've already read this shit. This guy's an asshole. Like
he's my favorite boss in this.
He's an asshole.
I mean, he is. Yeah, if you do it right, he'll fall into it, and you'll cut through all of them. Though it looks like you're doing fine. Like
yeah,
after doing this twice, he'll do it now because they do start to jump early. And this is still fine. You'll still get him. I mean, that was some nice extra damage. I guess we could talk about isekai stuff. Sure.
Yeah. They're gonna go over here.
You focused.
But yeah,
although I'm pretty sure you know.
I think I got him.
I don't want to jinx it, but because then we'll get banned.
Jinx you. But yeah, his job is to basically like unlock treasure chests. Like he fixes armor. Like so, their warrior in the group is a very strong woman.
I was kind of hoping that's what you were gonna say. Is she very muscular? Does she have abs?
I think it implies that she's got muscles because she is very strong. She wears very heavy armor. They state multiple times and also show that she has quite above average sized breasts. She could definitely feed a large portion of an orphanage with those things.
I'm intrigued.
But yeah, like he fixes her armor, he like makes extra weapons and stuff. Like he doesn't really fight because he's not a fighter, but like it shows that they can't like really go without him because he fixes her armor and stuff. He remembers their wizard spells because the wizard's a senile old man. I forget what he does for the healer. The healer's like this little fairy thing. Which one should I do next?
If you're feeling ballsy, Dragoon. If you're feeling slightly less ballsy, probably Stingray.
I don't have balls. But yeah, this one's a good example. It's a guy, he's from, the real world, feels unappreciated. I don't think he really has a dating life. He gets isekai'd into this magical world. Everybody like appreciates him, and he has this beautiful woman in the warrior woman who is obviously into him, and it's just like this seems to be the general thing. Like with isekais, they go to another world where they go from being a loser to being somebody, and there's like a woman that actually like seems to acknowledge their existence. It's like
could I live vicariously through him if he's getting the muscle woman? You have committed to that, and I was like, it was like good job. Now that reminds me. Have you heard of this
fucking shit? What?
Have you heard of like this one game that came out recently? It's called Dispatch.
That sounds. Oh yeah. I heard of it.
Like you get two love choices, like two people. You can also just choose to go for nobody.
Damn right.
I guess this might be like a spoiler. That they make it pretty obvious. Like your one choice is like this. Pretty much like
a demon-looking chick. The demon-looking chick, like a.
No, I don't think you can.
Because I feel like I've seen like
the ones like your boss, and I guess she'd be more like Miss Marvel because she gets her. Well, it's not important. She's just like a super
Fucking
powered, you know, like fly around, super strength, bullshitty like laser stuff, you know, like superhero, like Superman, Miss Marvel type thing, right?
Motherfucker.
And then there's like the other person you can romance who's, you know, like it's one of those like I can fix her because she's an ex-villain. She's, you know, like you're her supervisor. So, you know, there's that power imbalance and her whole power, like she's asthmatic and she has like powers of invisibility.
She's
And
asthmatic?
a lot of, yeah,
That's
I guess
fucking
she's kind
hilarious.
of, I guess she's kind of like punkish, so maybe that's what people are, you know, doing, but it's just one of those, it's like, I think she's the more popular pick, and it's like, it's because you people can't stand a powerful woman. Like, me, I'm looking at this and I'm like, you know, blonde blazer, and it's like, she's probably my type. Like, literally sweep me off my feet, you know, fly me around, rescue me, like Princess Garrett, like, yeah, no, that's my type. The I can fix her, it's like, listen, I'm not a shrink, you need to fix yourself.
Yes. That's always, like, no,
Like,
I don't...
I'll be your pal, I'll be a good, like, supervisor coworker, but, you know, and, like, also the power imbalance, I think somebody else, like, I was watching made the point, it's like, hey, if you go after your subordinate, that's a power imbalance, you're in the wrong. If your boss goes after you, she's in the wrong, you've done nothing wrong, and it's like, yep.
Alright, I think
That's
it's coming
exactly
up.
how it works.
It's coming up, right?
Well, we'll see. Yes.
Fucking shit.
It's very easy to get that, you know, get the height wrong on that.
Yeah. I mean, I'm back to 2 lives now.
Yeah, it's good.
I think I might. I want to look up some gameplay for it before I like fully commit because like everyone tells me that it's really good, but I feel like it's what Telltale or like has people from
Yes.
the Telltale games.
Yes.
If you're literally just picking dialogue options,
There's like, I'd say there's like 3 distinct types of gameplay for it. There's like a management side where you're sending your guys off and you're like leveling them up, boosting their stats and everything, so it's strategic. There's the choosing, you know, like there's the choice part of it, which is more Telltale. And like, I don't know, like a lot of people...
yeah, got it.
Good job. Once again, who cares? You can do the rest of the stage easy.
Yeah.
I've made that same mistake many times. When I get it clean and I get to the other side, I feel great, but when I just get it and I die in the process, I don't feel bad. There's also like a hacking mini game where you move around. That I think is probably the weakest part of it, but like I like
Okay.
the writing in it and everything.
There was hacking mini games in Nier Automata that I always thought were fun, but
It
that
might be similar.
different.
I don't know.
Yeah, I
I
have
still
no
need to
idea.
play Nier, which is ironic because I'm pretty sure you played Nier because I loaned you the game, didn't I?
No, I bought the copy.
Oh,
I
okay,
have
cool.
it. Yeah,
Either way, whatever I was saying.
I don't
like,
need
I
to be
think-
up there.
Oh, yeah. I think I was just saying that like a lot of people are saying that you know like the whole thing with like the previous Telltale games was it's always like, oh, your choices matter, but then
Yeah.
it's like, well, except for like maybe the finale, for the most part, you're always gonna wind up in the same plate. Like you can make some pretty big changes, I think, for the finale based on what you do.
Oh, he's still after me. Enough already. We settle this now.
Like who's still around to like, you know, you can choose who goes with you on your final mission based off of, you know, like who you were pals with and all that stuff. Quick slashes to just take them out. I'd say just single slashes, each is one. Well, you know what? You did it. I don't need to tell you to do things differently because you're pulling it off.
I mean, it's still either one works. I can double jump, right? Oh god, that was almost a terrible
Yeah.
idea.
But you know, like with Telltale, it was one of those, like, I think it was the illusion of choice, but with this, I think you can get some pretty different, you want to be in front of him, and you want to, you're probably, no, you didn't get it. Well, you did
I
get
did,
it.
yeah.
But you know, like with this, it did seem like your choices actually mattered, and it would take you to very different places. So a lot of people are like, "Oh, is it going to have a season 2?" And it's like they are going to need to make some wild adjustments.
I'm
make
not
that
really
line
into the
up.
whole like, oh yeah, choose your own adventure type of thing.
Well, I
with
think
these
we were also
games.
discussing earlier that you're like, I'm not big into story in games anymore.
Yeah, well,
So
it
you know,
depends on if the story is actually like.
I enjoy the writing.
So yeah, like
I
if the
quite
writing
enjoyed
is
it.
good and the story is interesting, sure. If it's something that just kind of seems like it's up, if they're telling a story, that's fine. I like that. Even if it's a dumb one, it's still a story. It's amusing. Somebody worked hard on that. If it's some pompous up their own ass kind of preaching thing that they're doing, then I'm out. Like I'm not interested in it. That's really what it is for me.
How did you feel about Final Fantasy VII?
The remakes.
Well, no, just in general. Like, it's like I think it is one of those things. It's like, oh, save the environment, and like I don't know. Some of these things have become kind of like contentious. Honestly, it was
What did I get from him? I kind of just skipped past
Air
it.
Dash.
Air Dash. That means I can get something from this.
I'd probably go Dragoon. Yeah.
Let's see if I can do. Oh, I don't have any sub tanks yet.
Yes, you do.
I do. I do. But do I have anything in it?
I don't know. The one person I watched, they made the point about how like they were pushing like and like why can't I think? Square Enix, I guess. They were like pushing NFTs the one year, and they were like all in the blockchain and everything. And it's like how ironic that the people who were like all about corporate greed over the environment are doing NFTs. And like I think they were selling NFTs specifically of Final Fantasy VII because Final Fantasy VII is the only game Square Enix ever made.
I mean, yeah. I mean, what else could they have made? I knew I was gonna get.
I'm very much a Dragon Quest sort of guy.
That was more of a joke about the other Final Fantasy games.
Very bold of them to just start with Final Fantasy VII and then never make another Final Fantasy game with any other numbers. But I guess that's why it's the final one.
I mean, now you're getting it.
It is kind of a neat story if you know why it's called Final Fantasy.
Yeah,
but I imagine to like literally anybody outside of the like I'm not even in the fandom. I just know it because G4 used to do like a bunch of like gaming documentaries, and I'd get good information out of them. It's like, oh, this'll make me popular at the social gatherings. No one's gonna think that this is nerdy and that I never get laid.
I get laid all the time. What are you guys talking about?
But yeah, no, like, for those unaware, like, I always get confused. It was Squaresoft that made, and then, like, Enix. What was it?
It was Squaresoft at first, and then they merged with Enix and became Square Enix.
Was it just Enix, or was it two parts to Enix? Okay, Square, though, was the one that did Final Fantasy, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what
should have been
Enix did.
illegal. They did Dragon Quest.
Oh.
They pretty much were just like, that's your armor up there, and that was with X.
So the Zero don't give a shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Zero don't care. Zero
But
don't
you
give a
know.
shit.
Like, the whole thing was Square, though, it was, like, about to go out of business, so it's like, okay, this is, like, the last game we'll, like, this is our last chance, probably the last game we'll ever make. We'll put, like, all of our passion into it. And it did incredibly well. So it was the Final Fantasy because it was their final game.
Oh yeah, I knew all
Except
that.
it wasn't. Yeah. I'm explaining in case anybody's watching this and they're just like, they keep on saying it like it's the obvious thing. Like they taught me this in high school.
There was tests on it.
Zero, it's really you.
Why'd you betray us? Dragoon. ... Answer me, Dragoon. You a bitch. I have no answer for you, man.
They really do hate commas in this.
Dragon.
Also, because I heard Discord go off, I'm just gonna comment. You were the one who joined the Discord. It felt awkward because, like, you were saying hello, and it's like, I probably should say hello, but it feels dumb for me to be like, hello to someone who is, like, just hanging out with me at the moment. Online. I'm sorry, I'm waiting for a Rich Board, but you are concentrating, which is the right call because Dragoon is actually fairly hard. It is going to blow up, and you are going to take contact. Okay, no. Just hit him. Good job.
Kicked his ass.
But yeah. No, it always felt... It felt... Oh, never mind. I guess we need to... And then you're going to get a cutscene afterwards.
I wanted to defeat you. Then he appeared it. Oh god, I hit the button. Who appeared? He told me he gave me ultimate power. Only if I worked for Rapid Force. What? I couldn't refuse the offer. Sorry, Zero. Dragon! I am gonna go into the Spider-Man stage and get his heart.
No, you're not.
After the cutscene, which I guess I can put the controller down for.
And you can just wipe your hands on your beard.
It's probably like all of your hand skin cells and probably some... Do you touch this controller after you touch yourself? Do you wash your hands after you do that?
Yes.
Okay, good.
You're gonna need to advance text, and then you'll get it. You can do that one-handed. Listen, I know what I'm saying.
I know what you can do one-handed. Zero, I'll be at the Memorial Hall. Be there, or be square. Okay, Zero. Don't fight him. Don't fight my brother. This is a matter of personal pride now, Bob. There's no avoiding this. I must go, man to man, booby crystal to booby crystal. Does the Colonel have booby crystals?
I guess we'll see, but I don't believe so.
He's got shoulder crystals.
It is.
Colonel! What? I'm disappointed in you, Colonel.
I'm gonna be honest. I think the Colonel so either he didn't send the message, or he actually really wanted to talk.
I mean, Iris was like, "Don't fight him," and he was like, "Oh, he probably does want to fight me." It is kind of funny though. He's like, "What do you think you're doing?" And it's like, "The duel. You invited me here for the duel." He's like, "No, am I not just allowed to? Am I just not allowed to call a bro?
Don't you remember? Zero's
Order some pizza, play some video games?"
So, based on his confusion, do you think he actually was the one who sent that message then?
It's also very hard to tell because these games are poorly translated. I need to look up like an actual, you know, like one-to-one script at some point. Although I think when I tried to do that before, it's like, here's exact translations for X5, 6, 7, and 8, and it's like, oh, thanks.
Oh, those four. Okay, that's helpful. Yeah, great. Awesome, guys.
Ay.
All right, continue without saving.
You know, there's kind of a part of me, though, that hates that Square and Enix merged. Because they were, like, the two, like, JRPG, you know, people, you know what I mean? And it's like, oh, yeah, no, just, you know, double up on that. That's not fair, though. They also made Balan Wonderworld. You know Balan Wonderworld, right?
Square Enix did that?
Oh, yeah.
That's the one that you and with the dancing farmer?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man. But no, like, I swear there was, like, one, like, back when I used to fucking care about Nintendo, and I'd watch, like, their directs, I swear there was, like, one partner showcase or indie showcase, and it was just, like, a bunch of RPGs by Square Enix. And, like, every time it'd be like, oh, a new JRPG, that looks fun. And then it'd just be, like, Square Enix, and it's like, you are the only ones who make this shit anymore. What the fuck? Like, I feel like their merger should have been challenged in court for being a monopoly. But nobody actually cares about, like, monopolies.
No.
Disney, they can buy up everything. And like here's the other. Have you been paying attention to the Netflix trying to buy Warner Brothers thing?
Oh, I thought that was Paramount.
I think Paramount's trying to challenge it because they want it. Like, I could be mixing up companies, or maybe Paramount, but like either way, it's like, first off, Warner Brothers, from what I understand, was like, it was like Disney's up here buying up everything, and then Warner Brothers is like doing the same thing, trying to, you know, like compete with them, right?
Yeah.
And then it's like Netflix, and it's like, how is Netflix doing well enough for itself that it can afford to buy like the frickin', you know, like the black hole that is frickin' Warner Brothers? Like, one of the things in the second Space Jam movie is that like all the Warner Brothers, like, you know, properties show up to watch the game. And it's like a disgusting amount of stuff that just like, I didn't even know they own that shit. Like, what the fuck?
Nice.
They own DC Comics. And Disney owns Marvel Comics.
Oh, dick.
But yeah, I don't know. I still didn't like. I guess Stranger Things, and you know, they got that Stranger Things and stinking Squid Game merch or something, and that's how they make all their money. I don't know. It's ridiculous.
And that's everything out of here.
Yep. You may escape.
Escapade.
I do find it kind of interesting how there's like 2 spots for like the sub tanks, right? And it'll fill in, like, it's not just like it'll fill in the first one and then it'll fill in the second one. It's like there's one spot specific. You know what I mean?
That's neat. So I got everything from these 4, right? That I cleared.
Yes.
Okay.
I'd probably go Peacock next.
I want to see your peacock. Cock, your peacock.
Spin.
Yeah.
Spin takes out the eyeballs.
Spin to win, baby. Spin to win.
Yeah, I don't know.
Spin that win.
It's also kind of crazy that I like RPGs, and the only RPG that Square Enix makes that I really care about is Dragon Quest. Although, Sam did have me play Octopath Traveler, and I could see myself getting into it. I think Final Fantasy is like the only one that it's like I do have 2 Final Fantasy games on my backlog, but I don't know that that's going to be what converts me.
Like one up, really, guys?
The third one for X was his armor.
Fucking shit!
Zero doesn't have armor to get, right? So they needed to replace one of them. So they just shifted...
I think I made it anyway.
Yeah, they just shift the sub-tank back one. Well, they shipped this back, right?
Well, this looks like they shifted it all forward.
Yes.
And then the capsule went to number 1, but as a 1-up. Okay, cool. Awesome.
But yeah, but yeah, you actually... Yeah, you do like Final Fantasy. You're telling me about your gay road trip.
Gay road trip game was actually pretty good.
I'm glad it was.
The
latest one was Clive, I think, right?
That one was also pretty good.
Okay.
With the exception of,
I heard that, like, some people were kind of, like, because they made it an action game.
Stop climbing, dumbass! Okay.
They made the latest one, like, an action game, right?
Yeah, but I mean, they've all been kind of action games. So.
Okay. I just thought it was because
15 was an action game. 14 is the MMO. 13 was probably their last turn-based one. 11 was also like kind of technically an MMO. So like 12 and 13 were their last.
I hate it when they make an MMO part of like the mainline numbering. They did that for Dragon Quest 2, and I think it's like also like I don't remember which Dragon Quest it was. I want to say it might have been 10 actually. But, you know, like, they did, like, an MMO, and they just put it in the regular numbering, and they didn't bring it over to America, so it's like, oh, okay, so I can just never play all of the mainline numbering. Not only that, but I think like they suspended services, so it's one of those. It's like, oh, so
It's
even
not
if
available.
it's one of those things. It's like even if I get desperate, I play all the other Dragon Quest games, and it's like there's just this one that I haven't played, one that I haven't beaten. I guess I'll spoof my VP, like my IP address, and get like a Japanese account, and it's like, no, fuck you.
But I was gonna say about the Final Fantasies. I'm impressed you made it this far, Star Fox. But you can't beat me. Get ready.
Anyway, you won the
Fire.
Yes.
What was I gonna say about Final Fantasy though? You asked me the one question. 16. Oh yeah, I was gonna talk about the ending. So like,
You really want to talk about the ending of a game?
I mean, if anybody's gonna, I mean, I'm not gonna spoil it, but like,
I'm just gonna tell you what happens.
it's they did a trope that I didn't like. It's
I
like,
think I remember you telling me
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
got you back, bitch. It's like, I don't know, like, it kind of cheapens the story of the whole thing. Like, when you do shit like that. There's also some other parts of it that I don't like. Like, it's, I don't know. So, I like the story. I like the characters. I like the story. The gameplay was interesting, pretty interesting. I didn't like a few elements of like the overall world, like the way magic worked, and some aspects of how they like handled the ending.
Mm-hmm.
That's ultimately, but like again, that's all like story stuff, but like, and also personal preference. I think.
You can take your pick.
Who did I just kill?
You killed.
Oh,
Peacock.
Peacock. I want to see your Peacock. Can I get anything from all of these?
Yes.
I'm gonna do Snowman.
Ay, ay. Ay, ay.
Rakahuhaha.
Is that what it was? I thought it was like Rihuhahe. Maybe? I don't know.
Rakuhahe?
They're all like very, very Japanese words that I don't understand. That's Blizzard Buffalo, by the way.
Rakuhahuha.
I wonder if you get energy now, if it'll finish off the sub-tank you started, or if it'll be like, no, it's gotta go to the first one. Yeah, and then double back. Yep, it's okay.
That's funny.
But yeah, what was I... Yeah, you were complaining about the ending, and I think I was...
This is what I was talking about. This is where you
Yeah,
go to like
yeah,
farm this
no,
shit.
yes.
But yeah, the endings like it was mostly just like a couple story elements that I don't like that they did, but that's just my own personal preference, and also the type of stories that I find engaging.
Yeah, I remember what I was gonna say.
And then this thing. Yeah.
So you liked it though, other than the ending?
Yeah. Other than the ending, I really liked it, and I still think it was totally worth playing. I'm not gonna play the DLC though, because it's just like maybe if I think about it, maybe I'll watch like some kind of like playthrough or something of the DLC for it, just to know like what happened.
Lived happily ever after.
Some people might.
Lived happily ever after, except for the ones who died.
But,
Ay, ay, ay.
but yeah, Final Fantasy 16, like I think I've said this before. Probably best depiction of like a gay character, I would say. Like I was partially I wasn't surprised by the one scene, but like it just out of the blue, like they just like started kissing. I was like, God damn, that was
I haven't played it, but I'm I
Yeah.
kind of like Ike and Soren personally.
yeah, like it was yeah, that would. I'm surprised the internet doesn't talk about that as much as it talks about these sorts of things.
Yeah,
Like-
well, for Fire Emblem, some people are still in denial. And honestly, I didn't need to even bring that up. I know it bugs some people. They refuse to accept it, so it's one of those, it's like, I just bring it up to just really rub it in there, you know?
Make Ike straight again.
Like, it was something... I don't think we were talking about this on stream, right? What things? The gay things? The you know...
I don't know if we've ever talked about that. I mean, I've only streamed.
Well, we
like
got a
4
question
games.
about what things. But, you know, like, I was talking to Sam about how, like, some people seem to have trouble distinguishing, like, reality from fiction, right? Which I'm sure you'll agree to that. But it's like...
But fiction is reality.
To some people. Like, the one thing that I brought up when I was talking to Sam, I mean, I can just bring it up again. Like, I was saying, it's like, yeah, some people, like, somebody will do something bad in a game, and they'll be like, oh man, I hate that person's voice actor, right? The Last of Us Part 2, where people hated Abby, so they're like, we hate Laura Bailey. Her character did something bad, so she's a bad person. And it's like, that's not how that works. But, like, one of the other things, and I feel a little more comfortable talking about this with you, you know how I am a firm believer that Ike is gay.
Yeah.
Like, I would say that there's definitely, like, there's no question in my mind, right?
Gay Ike is best Ike.
Like, I saw this one picture somebody did of him, like, you know, like, it was a fan work of, you know, like, Ike banging Mia, right? One of the, you know, a female character. People were like, yeah, straight Ike, my favorite Ike. And there's, like, this one person who was like, you know Ike's gay, right? And they're like, oh, I get, you know, oh, well, that's not what I'm looking at. Or, like, they said something like that, and it's like...
That's not what I'm masturbating to right now.
Well, it's like one of those things, it's like, you do realize that this is a fan work, and it doesn't matter. And then there's also somewhere I've seen, like, you know what NTR is?
Yeah.
Like, I've seen some...
What's that blonde kid up to? Hey, Blondie, what you want? What's your number? Let me get them digits. I don't have time for you, Junior. Hey, shut up and fight already. Oh, that does it. You're going down.
Like, you know, I've seen, like, dojins where, like, the female, like, lead of something gets, like, NTR'd or something. Like, you know, NTR'd like, the main character. And then there's, like, people in, like, commenting on it, like, I can't believe she would do this. And it's like, this isn't canon.
Do you know what fanfictions are?
Like, like, and it's, like, also just bizarre to me because it's, like, you know, like, there's the thing where people blame real people for something that happened in a fictitious thing.
Yeah.
And then there's people who see something fictitious happening, you know, like, fanfic happening of something fiction, and they can't distinguish that, and it's like, are you okay?
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
I didn't know people, like, got pissed off over fanfictions like that.
Oh, some people do. Like, I could tell you something.
funny.
Like, the one... Okay, like, this is
Sure,
really
it's
gonna...
Susan.
This'll, like, really, you know, like... Pretty much, like, the one female
got
character
everything from that one.
got... like, the one female character, like, got coerced into something, like, you know, in, like, in a bath, right? Like, unconsensual, it's like, do this and I won't do something worse, and then it turned into something worse. So, like, you know,
In
it
the
was...
fanfiction?
Yes, it was very, very uncool, and then someone was like, I can't believe she would do that, and it's like, okay, this isn't canon, and also, that wasn't, something that she agreed to.
Oh my god. I know, in
I
Resident Evil
used
2...
to just read a lot of shit.
Yeah. Resident Evil 2... No, 4. Resident Evil 4, like the remake of that. I know people were giving the voice actress of Ada Wong some shit because they hated the voice of Ada in the remake for Resident Evil 4, and then they just took it out on the voice actress. I guess
They hated her voice?
Yeah, they just didn't like. I mean, to be fair, it didn't sound right, but like, still like.
There's
Going
like,
to Twitter and like, you know, like bullying her like because they didn't like the voice, like because they thought she shouldn't have like voiced the character in Resident Evil 4. Valid opinion, but like take it out on the game, not the voice actors.
That is one of those things, like, I think that's slightly less stupid than getting mad at somebody for voicing a character who is a bad character, because you're getting mad at them for what they did, but at the same time,
Honestly, I don't really see a difference.
that's on the... I mean, yeah, kinda. Because I'd say that is more, like...
Because all
I
that
guess
person
I'm
did
saying
was
that
apply
it's-
to a job.
Yeah,
that
that's
they
pretty
thought-
much it. That's more on, like, that is either on, like, the voice, you know...
Like, if
the
they got the
voice-
job through nepotism, then you know what, you might have a thing there. But like they applied to a job, and
Yeah. I didn't, like, phrase that right. Like, what I mean is, that's at least something they did, so I can
Yeah.
at least see where, like, the parallels are. It's not them getting mad at a fictitious, like, a real person for a
Okay,
fictitious
gotcha.
person. But that's more on, like, the, you know, the voice direct, like, the director or, like, the person in charge of hiring, right? So, yeah, I don't know. People are dumb. People are so fucking dumb. People are so dumb. People are colossally stupid.
yes,
So, yeah.
I really thought that Omega Attack. was
People
gonna do
better
more
not be
things.
killing cats. Although I am wondering what you're referencing in regards to Genshin Impact. I don't keep up with that, although I think you've told me a few questionable things about that fan base before, so I guess I'm bracing myself if you want to expound upon that. But yeah, no, that also though like reminds me, here's like what I was talking about, but like in kind of a questionable way. Did you hear about like the Pokemon leaks?
I don't pay attention to that stuff. So
Okay, fair enough. Like, these leaks came out, right? And it was just, like, internal documents and everything. And, like, it was some stuff that was, like, actually relevant to the game, but, like, some of it was... Did you play Gen 4 by chance?
Which one was that?
Did you play Sinnoh with Cynthia and Chimchar
Diamond,
and
Pearl?
Turtwig? Yes, I probably should have just said that.
I
don't know
briefly
why
played
the
it.
fuck I didn't. Like, at one point you go to the
damn it.
library and they kind of have, like, stories that are meant to sound more like actual myths, right? Like, something you would hear in, like, the real world,
Mhm.
but, like, Pokemon related. And they did some stuff like that, but it got sexual, right?
Nice.
Where, like, in Diamond and Pearl, there's, like, this thing, it's like back in the olden times, there was no distinction between people and Pokemon. Pokemon were people and people were Pokemon, and they would get married, right? And that's, like, about the wildest it ever got. There were, like, these leaks about, like I said...
Wait, was this a fan fiction or the actual game?
This was the actual game. That's the furthest they went. These leaks,
Nice.
though, they said something like it was like this girl that got kidnapped by a Typhlosion and was forced to be its mate, right?
Oh, that
And it was like
sounds-
an intelligent Typhlosion. And, like, not only that, but they used the word specifically girl. So a lot of people, it's like, when we say girl, are we just talking about a female? Or are we talking about, like, you know, the pro tags being, like, 10 years old is, like, the other thing. So Typhlosion started getting, like, a reputation for being not only, you know, a rapper, but also Peter File.
Nice.
And,
Mine
like,
is pretty
and, like, there were a few stories that were similar to that. That was just, I think, the one that got the most traction, right?
yeah.
But people were like, oh, the Pokemon Company wrote it. It's canon. And it's like, okay, I see why you're confused. But if they write things...
Check out these hits in that hitbox.
Oh,
though.
yeah,
I
it's
love
pretty
it.
great. If they write things, but they do not publish it, it's not canon. It's a draft. It's an idea.
So that was never like part of the actual story.
No, it was a leak. A leak that people were treating as if it were real. And it's like, that's not how that works, you stupid fucks. I shouldn't get, like I said, that at least is more
I'm going to
logical.
enjoy fighting you.
It's at least more logical than the other examples I've been given, right? I've been giving. But it is still, like, one of those things. It's like, I don't think any of you understand the boundaries between fiction and reality, fiction and canon, and just, like, what's official and what was, like, a crazy idea they had. Yes, the Typhlosion story that ruined that entire Pokemon.
Motherfucker.
Like, I don't know. I swear people these days are like, maybe they were always dumb as hell, and the internet just gave them a freaking microphone. You have subtitles if you need it, but I want to say you can probably get it in 3. I don't know. As I probably said many times, in recent years, I've become aware, like, because when I was younger, I was like, you know, I didn't have much going for me, so I just kind of, like, prided myself in my intelligence, and I was super arrogant, more than I really deserved to be. And then I went back to humility, and I was like, well, I might be kind of smart, but I'm not that smart, and, like, these days, some of the things that people say, I'm like, the average intelligence might be a lot lower than I think it is. I feel like every time Aaron locks in, I should just start saying, like, crazy stuff that he can't talk back to. Like, about how much he likes poop play. Just shits right on his chest, mashes it into his chest hair. Oh no, he's finished. He can defend himself.
Well, the question with that one is, how would I respond to it? Like,
I don't know. You'd probably just play along and be a smartass, but
yeah,
anybody
that's
just
true.
casually walking in, you're just like, oh my gosh, he's not gonna say anything. He's not gonna respond to that. Oh lord.
You can execute a powerful dash with the Seppuga. No, yeah. People get really irrational over this stuff. It's one of the things that makes like hard for like trying to like play and think at the same time.
Then I'll just say really quick, Big Red, you're exactly right. That's what I'm saying.
What did he say?
He's just saying, you know, they decided not to put it in the game, so it's not canon. And he also points out how it was stolen, and it might not even be true. I think it is, like, I think it was validated, but again, if it's not in the game, if it was just a fun little fanfic, something like, you know, a fun little, like, you know, oh, can we make it like, you know, the legends where Zeus turned into a swan and, you know, impregnated a woman, that sort of thing. Like, I think it does, like, I actually think they're kind of well written just because of that, because it really does fit, like, that sort of flavor, like the old mythology. They're horrible, but a lot of old myths were. But anyway, did you want to finish your thought? I'm sorry, I just meant to respond quick. If you lost your train of thought, I'll feel bad.
I don't think I need to. That's just like a healing thing up there. I don't really need it. The only thing I was gonna say was the kind of people that get angry over that stuff.
That's it, yeah.
Did I get it?
No. I was gonna say just come right back in because it's like just not that far into the level. You were saying the people who get irrational over such things are the type who
they're the one. Well, there's two reasons why games that should be delayed because they're not finished don't get delayed. One of them is investors and that sort of stakeholders.
Oh man,
and the other reason
about that.
And the other reason are people like what you're describing right there. They're the ones like, I need this game. I literally took PTO because I have nothing else going on in my life.
Aaron, you're hitting a little too close to home, because not only does it sound like you're describing the autistics, but I, took 2 vacation-like periods, I think, off for Smash, right? For Smash Brawl, and they kept on delaying it.
I'm sorry.
Did you know that was Sonic's fault?
Really? Oh, yeah, I think you told me about that.
Fucking Sonic. Ruins my life, Sonic. Ay.
I can see how that was if you actually did take PTO for it, but
You know, my dad thought I lied to him once. He thought I was bullshitting him. Because, apparently there's, some sort of rule in Japan that, Dragon Quest is not allowed to come out on a work day because too many people will take off to play it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I remember
Nice.
hearing that factoid, and I was, telling my dad that, and he's like, I can't remember if he thought I was lying or if I was just, really gullible or something. He was like, no, there's no way that's true. And I was like, Well, you know what? Now that he says that, it does sound a little silly. And then I was watching, like, I was listening to, like, some podcast or whatever, and it was a guy who would know this sort of thing, and he just mentioned it offhand. He's like, oh, yeah, it's like how you can hit him through it. Oh, yeah, it's like how something Dragon Quest can't release on, you know, like, a work day because, you know, because too many people take off. I was like, I fucking knew I wasn't full of shit. I might have doubted myself, but I knew it. I bet Zero could also get up there pretty easy with the freaking
I don't
try
think
it.
he can.
I don't know. But you know. Like, it is wild to me that we love Final Fantasy over here and they love Dragon Quest over there. Like, I don't even know if Final Fantasy is that big of a deal in Japan. Like, it might have at this point
Good
because games are
question.
everywhere. But it's like, it's Dragon Quest. They fucking love Dragon Quest. Meanwhile, like, I guess that just shows what a weeb I am, although, like,
I like
actually,
the authentic one that's a popular one in Japan.
I think I just like Akira Toriyama. Plus, like,
Why did you judge us as Mavericks? Wait, stop the coup. No, we're justified in doing this.
anyway, he's weak to the Giga Attack. I'd
Yeah.
use it right away. Use it once because it fills up as you take damage.
I feel like there's like different criteria for it to do more damage.
I think it might be if you like hit him with more of like more of the balls. Maybe. That did a good bit. But yeah, like I would say though that like that Dragon Quest is less weeby because like while both of them are very anime, Dragon
I
Quest
think
is
it
like
does work if you hit him with more
yeah,
balls.
Dragon Quest is like medieval, you know, like anime, whereas like Final Fantasy is like I'm a pretty anime man, Cloud, and I have the oversized swords and the convoluted plots. Does Al dab? I don't know if he dabs, but he do die.
That almost makes it sound like Final Fantasy might be aimed more at like female audiences then. Maybe they just don't have any girls playing video games in Japan. Or as many as we do. I don't know. Like the way that you make it just with like overly convoluted plot and like pretty boys with big swords. That sounds like something
There was
girls would be into.
there was one, you know, like one of the VTubers I watch. At the go.
No, please wait, Zero. I don't want to see you to fight. Someone has to stop your brother. I'm living. Does Owl dab?
Yeah, I already made a comment.
Oh.
I said he might not. I don't know if he dab, but he do die. But you know, like the one VTuber I watched, like she was playing Smash, and she was like, "Oh, I want them to put more Final Fantasy VII characters into it." Why? Like, I think she also made like the why so many Fire Emblem characters. It's like Fire Emblem's actually fucking Nintendo. Plus, my gosh, if there's like one series, I try not to get too annoyed with like who they put in Smash, right? Because it's like everybody's happy, like you know, nobody in America cared about Terry, right? But apparently, like frickin' Latin America loves King of Fighters, so it's like, oh, it's really cool, right? I wouldn't think that anybody would care about Terry, but apparently, like you know, a good portion of the world does, just not any place that you know I typically interact with. You know, I think that's great.
If that guy's supposed to be my friend, he needs to like
Put it down before you kill him.
yeah, he needs to like really
Steve getting included in Smash bugs me a little bit because Sakurai was like, I don't know that I can make this work because it'll be too complicated, and they made him put it in. So I kind of dislike him being in the game because of
Minecraft
that.
Steve?
Yes. Like, I feel like if Sakurai thought that, like, he was too much to put in the game, they should have respected that. But I do get, like, why they would want to put him in. Like, he's, you know, he's, like, I think Minecraft's the most popular game ever.
yeah. I think the maker of it is working on a sequel, but he's like it's not gonna,
Minecraft 2.
he's like it's not going to be like Minecraft 1. He's like we caught thunder in a bottle with or lightning in a bottle with that one. We're not going to do that again. So don't expect it to be as good. And it's like, you know what?
Oh, the people waiting for that game are not gonna take that. What do you mean Mighty Number 2 just isn't Mega Man 2 2?
I'm sorry, I can't let you through. Iris will be sad if she loses you. Don't be so presumptuous, Zero. Save it until after you've defeated me.
I dislike Dark Pit being in the game, right? Because I feel like that was a wasted slot. And, like, I guess I've come around on Cloud being in the game. But we might even talked about this last time for some convoluted, like, some dumb reason. But, like, not only... like, Cloud, he didn't really appear on Nintendo consoles. I think he was in, like, one Game Boy Advance Kingdom Hearts game, and that was it. I remember seeing, like, some article where it's like, does Cloud belong? And you are ripping through him, by the way. You're doing this better than I do. You are really good on that stabby.
Stabby stab. It's the Pogo maneuver. Repliforce has left for the space. The space.
That's a good one.
Colonel! Zero, tell Iris that her brother died happily. Goodbye, Zero. Colonel!
I don't think she's gonna be too keen on that.
No.
I think Pit and Dark Pit kissing would be less objectionable than Pit and Palutena being a thing. She's a groomer. Dark Pit's fine. If they called him Black Pit, that would be bad.
That would be funny, but yeah, bad.
Although...
Iris, where are you? Iris! She left with them? No! Iris! Don't do this to me, Iris!
Anyway, if they need another name to call Dark Pit, call him P2 because apparently that's what Pit calls him because he's like the second Pit.
Nice.
But you know, Final Fantasy though, it bugs me, like, 7 being in it because Final Fantasy was a Nintendo, like, you know, it's one of those, it's like, it was like Mega Man where it's not a Nintendo series but it's on, like, primarily Nintendo stuff until Final Fantasy 7. So putting Final Fantasy 7, having that be, like, the rep for the series, it's like, oh, so you're showcasing the divide, you know what I mean? That struck me as a little weird. And then they put in Sephiroth because...
Sephiroth.
Final Fantasy 7 was, like, the only Final Fantasy game ever. And not only that, but they were, like, really stingy with it, where it's like, you can have, like, I can't remember if, like, Cloud came with 2 or 4, like, BGMs.
Iris, so you fought with my brother. I'm sorry. Then it's over. Everything. Wait, Iris, listen to me. Goodbye, Zero. Iris. I thought she says something.
She will. After she transforms.
Stay with me, brother.
I just do air spins, but you've also managed to make some of the other attacks work pretty well, so...
I don't think that worked.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's worth the trade-off. It's a little questionable. I was gonna say, are you really gonna be so aggressive that she doesn't even get to use her lasers? But yeah, like if you can get her, yeah, get like the second one close to the wall, you can slash pretty, yeah, there you go. Yeah, while it's in the floor, you can roll. I'm interested to see how you do against General. I hate fighting General with Zero.
Did it before she could do the thing. Alrighty, do I have any dialogue to do things to before the cutscene?
I think it's just the cutscene.
There it is.
By the way, Big Red appreciates you using all the other moves. He says most people don't bother, and it's like, yeah. Yeah, I might try a little bit more next time. You may have inspired me. I normally just use the swingy dings, the spinnies.
Please, stay away from Repliforce. Let's live together. In a world where only Reploids
Air spins are my life.
Spin to win, baby. Spin to win.
Just for Reploid. It's only a fantasy.
Yes, I know, but I wanted to believe it. I wanted to live in a world where only Reploids exist.
You know, some people call her racist for that.
What'd she say?
I wanted to live in a world where only Reploids exist.
Iris! 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 Iris!
I can see that. I can see that. But
I think people are being inflammatory or stupid again because, like, the Reploids fight Reploids because, you know, because of, like, humans, right?
yeah.
Because of the war. If it was just, like, if there were segregation, then there wouldn't be, like, the Maverick Wars and everything, right? I think it's more just, like, you know, she wants to live where just Reploids are so that they can, like, live in peace.
Yeah.
I think that's the idea. I don't think, like, I'm not sure she's, like, you know, I don't think she's here being, like,
Na 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 na.
kill all the humans, those dirty, filthy flesh bags.
Kill all humans.
Do you think flesh bags would be, you know, like, what?
So
what
down
was-
is another path.
Yes, I think Zero works better with the other one, but hey, smart ass. I mean, you can probably.
well,
I'm sure they
technically-
made it work.
We already saw the other one. I see this is gonna be an issue.
Gonna need to pull some air maneuvers too. Camping the ledge.
And like the fact that like you can't like. Oh jeez.
You did it. That was the part that worried me.
Oh hey.
Yay.
What the shit?
I think you used your other jump getting out of it. I mean, like I said, I think the other path is easier.
I was
If
gonna
you
do
wanna
it just
keep
because I
things
haven't
interesting.
done it, but screw that shit.
Yeah, I think it might work better with X. Because Rayquaza says peak voice acting.
So what now?
Rayquaza said peak voice acting, and there is a part of me that's like, I wish this were dubbed, like, you know, not half-assed. Because it is a very dramatic scene. Though if they were gonna do that, I think they also would have needed to translate the script more faithfully, right?
I wasn't dealing with that.
Fair enough. But there's also a part of me that's like, would this be as, like, would this game be as famous without the shitty voice acting? You know what I mean?
Is the voice acting really that like?
Dude, everybody knows what am I fighting for.
Well, yeah, no, I get that, but like, would people actually play this game because of the voice acting? Like, would I don't know. I feel like if you're playing Mega Man, you're like a Mega Man game. You're playing Mega Man games.
Maybe, but okay.
General, many died because of you. Those lives are on your conscience. Independence always has a high price. What about Iris? Did you forget her? I have no regrets. Come on, Zero.
It was our destiny.
And you might be right, Big Red. They might still, like, Mavericks might still happen, even if, you know, even if only Reploids exist. But I think they just be like, I mean, I guess you'd still have the Maverick virus. You'd still have the Maverick virus, hypothetically, so yeah, but I think they'd be more like just regular criminals and serial killers. With this, there is like a big component to the the Maverick Wars is like a fight for Reploid independence and supremacy. He's a pain in the ass.
How exactly do you fight him, by the way?
I thought you asked me to do this fat billion times.
I don't know if I got
Okay.
this far with Zero.
Typically, I dash off the wall and hit him as I spin past.
Okay. So you just like hug the left wall until he gets close?
I hug one wall and yeah, I'll just go back and forth.
Okay. So
You
don't
can,
like...
when he's doing his fist, because sometimes he will just do his fist for a long time. He'll just be like, oh, I just did my fist attack. Here's another fist attack. So sometimes, if I get impatient, I will fight him, and you can do it. I would not recommend doing it. Okay. Now you might be able to do it. When his fists are way too far at the top, it's very hard to do because you need to be jumping over these things. You do need to be very careful because...
Because of that?
Yes. This
Yeah.
fight is complete horseshit with Zero.
That was...
You need to, like, skim it. It's like, you know, I wish I had better advice for you. I just, like, this is one of those reasons where it's like...
What the fuck?
When I, you know, like, I think I've talked, I wouldn't. It's too close to
I'm
the
not
top.
doing that thing anyway. Like, those things... Like, that would be stupid.
Like, this is one of those things that I cite because it's like, well, X1 is perfect. It's like, is X4 also perfect? And it's like, almost, but General Fight was 0. And also, like, the frickin' Buster part. And also, something else. But yeah, like, to go back to what we were talking about, though, people will see games out for being, like, infamous, right? So I could see, actually, see, this is why I hate him. I don't think you win this round. Then again, if you die here, you have to do that first part of the level all over again.
Well, I mean, it's not like I'm doing that dumb one, so I should be alright.
Yeah, I'd almost say that if it doesn't look like you're gonna win, maybe try practicing on his fist. Figure out if you can, you know, get the sweet spot. But yeah, it's kind of bullshit that the general's like so big, and it's like, and he's tiny little head. But yeah, oy oy oy. I hate this fight. I think I've said that before, but I do hate this fight. I complain about it so much. Like, Game Grumps the other day, they were playing the Gollum game, and they made a comment about how, like, Aaron made the comment, is like, well, you know, this was the game to stream because of how terrible it was.
This one? Or
Gollum.
the Gollum game? Oh,
Gollum.
okay.
And, you know, with X4, it's mostly the voice acting. Mostly the voice acting that's, like, terrible. So it is, like, you know, it doesn't have as big of a pool, but, you know.
Jesus.
Tiny hitbox.
Oh my fucking god. Because, like, he's got, like, hitbox, like, all around him, though. Because of, like, his armor. Because if you touch an enemy, you get hurt. One of the dumbest things in a lot of these games, by the way. Like, you can't touch the enemies. Their entire body is made of pain. It's like, that's dumb.
That's why you play Kirby. You get contact damage, but so do the enemies, unless they're very big. Sub-bosses and bosses don't take contact damage,
Yeah,
but
that's
little ones, it's like, oh, my entire body and your entire body.
It's like mixing an acid and a base.
Could play Kirby at some point. On stream or off, because I know you said that you were a fan of those.
Yeah.
Even though it's not a hard game, it's not for hardcore gamers. But I feel like Kirby's also, like, deceptive, because, like, some of them are pretty easy. While I do often make
Fucking shit.
the argument, this is actually better than what I typically do. Well, I make the argument a lot of times the 100%ing Kirby is where, you know, like, the game gets difficult.
I don't give a fuck. I'm not even gonna regret it if I don't get hit.
There's a...
I have no regrets for this.
Say, sometimes the confidence is what helps you win, so, like, that's fair.
Is he gonna come and attack? Come over here. What is he doing now?
Oh, he's doing the attack that you can't really react to. I was gonna say, did you, like, find, like, a sweet spot? He's doing this, climb... Well... When I hear him doing that, a lot of times I'll just stay at the top. You did make the wise decision. I wouldn't have did it because it's like, no, you definitely got him. So, you know, like, you're playing this smarter than me.
Can I?
Yeah, I am definitely, like you said, that's a neat strat. You should try that. And I'm thinking, like, you know, just hugging the walls. Like, I've slid down the walls and hit him as I pass, but I've never maintained, like, the perfect thing like that. That is worth trying.
What is this? What happened? No, this weapon can't be working. General, what's wrong? Someone else is controlling it. Then Earth's in grave danger. It must be stopped. I'll handle this. So, question.
Sure.
Can I do one of these stages without worrying about everything here resetting?
I don't know. I want to say yes, but I know some of the games it's like, why don't you fuck yourself?
Can we save state and try it?
No. If it makes you feel any better, you have the boss rush. You'll be getting, you'll be getting pellets back after every one, and regardless of whether it's your full, some of that goes into it.
Yeah.
Not only that, but right before Sigma Door, you get the big boy.
Yeah.
So I think there is a fair chance that you do get it all back.
How much does this restore? So let's take a look. See there. That's a chunk.
Yeah, that's one of the big boys. One of the big boys. You can leave and be fine.
Well,
I still think you're fine. I think the only thing that the weapon tank is good for is your Giga attack,
and
which is only going to be helpful against, you know, ow.
Does fire or ice work on this guy?
You can try. I just hit him. Normal damage. I'd say that did a decent bit to him. Found that too.
I'd say it's probably the same as the spin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just like spinning.
Spin to win.
I say the same thing. I say that with Zero and with Sonic. Crazy how applicable it is with stinking, you know, mascot platformers. I do have a question, but I'll wait until you... Okay. We talked a little bit about Dual Override.
Yeah.
What would you have wanted to see? Are you okay? Like, I imagine you're okay with... Like, my guess is that you're okay with Classic, but you would have preferred X, right?
I would have preferred, yeah, continuation after X8 of some sort. I'm gonna be honest, I really like the idea of Mega Man Axel, and then making it like a 3D style game where you're playing 3, you get to play as like X, Zero, and Axel. Kind of like Devil May Cry 5, which you've never played. Where you get to like pick which character you're playing as for some of the stages. I thought that was really cool.
They were gonna do a 3D Mega Man X game.
Nice.
Oh, it got canceled before anybody
Nice.
knew about it. Do you know how many Mega Man games got canceled?
All of them.
They
Damn it!
They canceled Legends 3, Rockman Online, and Mega Man Universe. And it was like, I can't believe they canceled like 3 games in like about the span of a year, right? Like, they waited a little bit before they confirmed Legends, but I think we all figured. And then, like, years later, like, I guess there was some Capcom leak, and, like, you know, the leakers came and was like, oh, by the way, 3D Mega Man game like Maverick Hunter, like, you know, like, it was a first-person shooter, Maverick Hunter, Star Force 4, and ZX3. And it's like, oh!
Oh, you bastards.
Oh, good! He's weak to ice still, I think.
Yeah.
Though I'd still slap. You know what? It's up to you.
Ow, dick.
And Big Red. Okay, I think the only times you could play as Roll were in Marvel vs. Capcom 2 and Tatsunoko vs. Capcom.
What the hell?
Although she was also DLC in, you know, like, and then DLC for Powered Up, which I didn't get, and I hate it because I really want that. I should really look up a stinking, you know.
I need
Like
to
an
stop
emulator
doing what
for
I was
that?
doing.
That's one way to do it. I'm sorry, well, you were at full. I probably should have told you where Dragoon was, because he's probably going to be the biggest pain in the ass. All the way over on the right is Dragoon. So, go there when you're ready to bring it. Honestly, it probably would have been a good idea to start there. I should have said something, my bad. Because, like, if you die on Dragoon...
I did not realize I was that low on health.
Yeah.
I've made a lot of dumb mistakes with that one. If you're facing the wall, apparently, and you try to jump, he, like, kicks off of it. Like an idiot. I don't know if you knew that.
I'm sorry, I was looking at chat. And, okay. Good evening, Phantom X. They were... Yes, that's Dragoon, yes.
Okay.
They were apparently working on a third ZX game. I think it was called ZXC because they weren't doing numbers for that one, which, I mean, I guess good for them. I want to make fun of them, but it's literally the only series that didn't do that, so I actually kind of respect it. But it apparently got canceled. It came out, like, somewhat recently that they were doing that. I normally just a jump around and attack. He typically does 2 Hadokens in a row. So get ready to jump twice when he's doing that. Okay. Like I said, he plays like a fucking Street Fighter character.
Yeah.
And I didn't play as, like, I haven't played as Roll, so I'm not 100%, but I think she swung her broom around to attack, so that does sound correct. But yeah, I imagine for Dual Override, my guess is that Mega Man and Proto Man will be playable, which isn't the craziest guess there. I'm kind of interested in how they'll do it. Like, I imagine it'll be 2 different campaigns, but I think actually be pretty interesting if they could swap back and forth. Because, like, in Mega Man Extreme 2, in Extreme mode, you have both X and Zero, and you could just swap back with, like, you know, swap between the two of them with the press of a button. But yeah, like, I think those... I was gonna say other side, thank you. I think with those, though, I'm guessing for the main game, it'll be Proto Man and Mega Man. Though I would very much like to see Base and maybe Roll get DLC. But that's a long way out. We'll have to see what they drop. Maybe they'll be in the base game, or maybe it'll never happen because fuck me.
Alright, well, got the hard one out of the way. This one, he was being a dick. Let's go after him.
Yeah.
Although I think I was just... Oh, wait, no, this is
That's
this
a
guy.
spider.
Yeah, spider.
I mean, you're not at full health, so it's not a bad idea to build back up before you bother with stinking...
Stinking Stingray.
Yes. I was a little worried there.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. At this point, I do think that the one Mega Man game that I've been waiting for probably did get canceled. The problem is, we found out about it through a leak, so because they never officially announced it, they never need to officially cancel it. But yeah, Rockman Tyson, people were like, oh, it's probably going to be some sort of fighting game, maybe a platformer fighter, and it's like, oh my gosh, I love platformer fighters. You got your point blank with that one.
Show me your butthole.
But at least we're going to...
But yeah,
be getting something new.
Yeah. Something's better than nothing, but
Yeah.
like I said, I would have preferred something continuing the X series. I feel like there's plenty of like the Mega Man series, like I would, and then it was Peacock. Okay, Stingray was apparently the third one.
Yes.
Well, hopefully I don't get hit on this one and I can fully heal when I
Yeah.
inevitably make dumb mistakes fighting Stingray again.
And yeah, it could always be co-op. There's a part of me that hopes that it isn't because if co-op is a big part of the game, then it's like, well, I need to find somebody to play it with. But yeah, no, co-op, they could not make it work.
In what?
Oh, Mega Man 10 was supposed to have co-op.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think, like, I watched some video that was talking about it. Like, that one was by Inti Creates. And then Inti Creates, I don't think really made, like, worked on Mega Man after Mega Man 10. So some people was like, well, maybe because they were promised on, like, the co-op. Which is, like, a real shame because I feel like Inti Creates, even though they, like, I don't know. I find some of what they did in those games kind of questionable, right? Like, Zero was sadistic. And then Mega Man 9, like, there were some really nasty enemy placements. So, like, it wasn't perfect when they did it, but I feel like they still understood it enough that if Capcom would have kept them, like, you know, around, if they would have kept on working with them, they could have probably at least been making games on the side because, like, you know, if somebody else makes a Mega Man game, then Capcom doesn't need to worry about making it themselves, you know what I mean? It's like, well, we don't want to make a Mega Man game, but we'll let these Inti Creates guys, so, like, whatever came between them and Inti Creates, it's a shame. Though now Inti Creates has Gunvolt. I have been meaning to look up the sales for Gunvolt, because Gunvolt pretty much is Inti Creates' flagship title, right? And I do kind of just wonder, like, what the sales are like. What's considered, like, a success for, like, an indie studio? Because, like, I swear for at least the big studios, it's gotten ridiculous. The thing that I always reference is how, like, ARMS was considered,
What
like,
the fuck?
a disappointment. I think you somehow moved, like, a few pixels to the side. You're in yellow, but he only needs, like, a hit or two.
Yeah, that's the thing that I was doing earlier, like double jumping. It was like kicking off the wall. It's like that's because I was touching the wall, I guess.
But yeah. ARMS though, it sold 2.5 million copies, and Nintendo considered that like a disappointment, I guess. And it's like 2 million copies is a lot of fucking copies. Like I remember when Mega Man like 2 sold like I can't remember if it sold 2 million like early on, or if it sold 1 million early on and it got 2 million over like lifetime sales. But that was like considered like a huge deal. It's like, oh my gosh, we've never seen anything like this. And now it's like, yeah, if it's not like multi-million copies, I don't care. I don't know how you didn't get him, but you'll probably get him when he comes down. You might have goobered that up.
Yes.
But you pulled it back around.
Damn it.
And that was like some comment that I got like on my one video where someone's like, Mega Man never sold really well. And it's like, I mean, to a degree, you're right. Like, because like I think it got like 2 million, yeah, like 42 million, you know, like in lifetime sales. And that's for like everything. And when you consider how many games Mega Man has, it's like that's 42 million spread out over a lot of games. But also, like, Mega Man, like, most Mega Man games at this point are retro. Like, I consider Wii retro. I don't care how many people kick and scream. And 9 and 10 were both, like, Wii games, right? Like, they came out during that era. So, like, I would say X-Dive, which doesn't really count, and Mega Man 11 are, like, the only two non-retro, you know, Mega Man games at this point, right? So it's one of those, it's like, well, it never, like, it didn't really ever sell, like, crazy numbers that we see now, but we haven't really gotten a game in, like, 7 years. He's just filling up your Giga Attack again. So, you know, like, I am very nervous about what sales are going to look like for Dual Override.
Yeah. I don't know. But yeah, like I said, something in the X series. Like, the thing is, every time they, like, came out with, like...
Also, 9 and 10 had DLC, but for the most part, you are correct, Rayquaza. Go ahead.
I don't know, I just... You know, then again, I kind of like the idea that they're sticking with, like, side-scroller with these, because there aren't a whole lot of, like, big games that are doing that. Like, there's a lot of, like, side-scrolling games that are out there.
Indies.
Yeah, but they're all, like, indies, so it's... But then again...
There's, like, a few... Kirby went 3D last generation, but we still got Mario Wonder. Mario Wonder was pretty fucking good. Anyway, but you know, like, one of the other things that I've mentioned like, here and there is, though, that, like, Capcom, I think it's, like, a direct quote, but I can't remember it, so just take this in general terms, I guess. But it was something, like, about how, you know, like, they wanted, like, I got the impression that they wanted their games to all be big blockbusters. Which you could maybe, like, you could do for Legends and maybe, like, a few of the other games, like, the other series. Like, you could make a big Battle Network game if you really fucking wanted to. But for the most part, it's like, no, these games are supposed to be, like, you know, small little, you know, like, fun little forays, right?
Fun little ditties.
So, you know, like, I was honestly really worried that we'd get Mega Man back, but it'd be totally unrecognizable. So seeing, like, Dual Override's trailer, and it's just like, he's walking to the right, he's shooting things, he's sliding.
Jump and shoot, jump and shoot. We got jump and shoot, man.
And I'm just like, oh goodness, this is what I wanted. So, you know, like, I'm very happy about that. It could still wind up being, like, a big game, right? Like, they could just be like, we're actually putting in, like, a dozen Robot Masters, and Wily's gonna have so many fortresses, and, like, you know, each of his fortresses, he's gonna have 5 fortresses with, like, at least, you know, like, 5 fortresses with, like, 4 levels each, and each one is gonna have a devil. So, like, it could still be big, right? Or they could introduce a gimmick that I'm not even thinking that'll make it, like, huge, right? Close, but good job.
Thanks. That was a little frightening.
It could also, though, just be, you know, like another 12-stage Mega Man game, right?
Yeah.
Like, you know, 8 Robot Masters and 8, you know, and, like, 4 fortress stages. I think this one is gonna have, like, I think what they showed off in the trailer, my prediction was that it was gonna be an intro stage. Because it seemed like a robot expo, which seemed like a place where Wily would steal robots from, you know? That could be the setup.
Good work, sir. So, I am kind of glad that they are doing something tried and true, because I'm going to be honest, Capcom is a AAA game developing company, and AAA companies have not been doing a great job of being experimental these days. So going back to a tried and true formula is acceptable.
Not only that, but they want everything, like, big and expensive.
Yes, simply brilliant. You even defeated Colonel and Iris. You made me do it! No, you wanted to destroy them. Allow me to remind you that I was once the leader of the Maverick Hunters. What?
What's our current situation?
Commander!
Where's that red maverick that wiped out Garma's
Kinda sound
unit?
like Boomhauer there.
Inside. He's inside that door.
I don't know about that.
That dang on Maverick there, gone dang on, wiped out half the unit now right there now, dang on thing, man. Yeah, well,
Don't want
boom.
any more of my people
I'll
being
go with that.
sacrificed.
But yeah, what was I don't remember. Oh, yeah, no, like, I've heard, like, the point made before where, like, they're like, oh, games are more expensive to make, and it's like,
Not this one, not these.
well, like, not only that, but, like, some people have made the point, it's like, who was demanding that they be bigger? And honestly, like, and I know some people do expect it at this point, so it's not, like, completely without them, but if they didn't make it an arms race for better graphics, and at this point, honestly, games aren't going to look much better than what they do right now, right?
Yeah, all they
Diminishing
can really...
returns. So hypothetically, things should start getting cheaper because it's like, oh, we're still doing the same quality graphics because we can't get it any better than this, but we're getting better at making it.
Yeah, like the thing we can do with graphics now is to kind of have like more happening at one time.
Oh, not slow down from adhering Susie's.
What are those things?
Those are the eyeball things from Mega Man 1.
Okay, yeah, like less slow, like what, like different things, so they can have more particles. They can have a larger capacity for rendering of like random graphics. So like when you fight enemies, you know, you're fighting the same 4 people over and over, like with like, you know, facial appearances, like, you know, things get to like repetitive. They can have more variance in that because it can render more at you know, at random spawns. But yeah, as far as like graphics and realism, like there's not a whole lot they can go with that. So the best they can do is come up with like fancier mechanics that might be neater and require like more computational powers, but also like, you know, just more particles and those sorts of things like happening like at once.
I still remember seeing like a trailer for some like basketball game, and it was like a zoom in on a guy's face. You could see his pores and like the sweat coming out of him, and I was like, we may have gone too far. This is a bit too intimate. I don't like.
Wait,
I
say
don't,
that again? I was trying to sweat pouring it. What were they doing?
Like it was a zoom in, like it was a basketball game, and it zoomed in on this guy's face. You could see his pores and like sweat coming out, and I was like, too much. Like too much, dude. Sometimes I think like the hairs are a little like excessive, but like actual sweat pores, that's like, like I don't get close enough to most people to see their pores. You do not need to be doing this.
Look, it's Commander Sigma.
It's one of those things. It's like
I'm certain there's no one who's a match.
we asked ourselves if we could do this. We didn't ask ourselves if we should do this.
And call Dr. Kane. I wish to have that Maverick studied.
The game will cost $70 and have a bunch of microtransactions. Oh, good. That's yeah. I really needed to, you know, get that much detail on LeBron. Thank you.
Zero, you are a Maverick? What's your point? Are you that surprised? Ah, Zero, you are most impressive. Sigma, I will defeat you. Like, Zero is... So, like, is it debated on whether or not the Maverick virus is a thing? Or if it's just, like, a byproduct of robots gaining sentience?
I would honestly say it kind of varies.
Because then Zero is the origin of the Maverick virus then, right? That's kind of like what I think a lot of these things are implying.
Okay, if you want to get into it, Mega Man 8 has evil energy. Mega Man 10 has Robo-Enza. And then this has, you know, this has the Maverick virus. Also, at the end of the one arcade game, if you clear it with base, Wily talks about his plans and he shows off blueprints for Zero, right? And he also says, he's like, once I finish this robot and my other project, like, I'll be unstoppable or something like that. And I'm guessing the other project is supposed to be an implication for the Maverick virus, right? As for what being, like, going Maverick even means, right? Sometimes it's a virus, right? Dr. Doppler, he was, you know, like, he was... I don't know if you want to say possessed, but he was, like, corrupted by Sigma.
I've been waiting for you, Zero. It's time for us to settle this.
And the Maverick virus is also going to come up a lot in Mega Man X5, right? So the Maverick virus is definitely a thing, but Repliforce, they actually, you know, like, they weren't corrupted by a virus or anything. They just did some things humans didn't agree with, and they were labeled as Mavericks, right? So it's different for them. Then there's Magna Centipede from X2. And if you read his profile, I believe it says that he was, you know, he was captured by the Mavericks and he was reprogrammed, right? So with him, it wasn't a virus, but given that a virus does kind of affect your programming and everything, it's like similar vein. And then there's some that just go Maverick for like ideology, right? Like a bunch of the original Mavericks, they teamed up with Sigma because they believed in Sigma's like plan for independence. They were loyal to Sigma, or in Storm Eagle's case, he actually challenged Sigma, lost, and was forced to join his group, like his side.
Ready for your final journey?
I would just dodge over this. Although if
Yeah.
you do want to take any of them out, your best bet is the Flame Uppercut. If you are exactly the right distance away, you can slash through him and his rocks. I think you were a pretty healthy distance right there. You almost did. Okay, you just gotta jump up and hit him. You can do it from the floor. Just be careful of the spikes. Your reach with that is pretty good. Just remember that. Like, you can rip through that form easily if you want to. Remember, he sucks you in. I would recommend for that.
What the fuck?
I would recommend being, like, about halfway. And then, take out the blue mass, like the blue head, while he's sucking in, and then get that, like, perfect distance away and just swing. You figure
But what
it
if
out.
he like, but if he like blows away? Then though, that's the thing. You want him to suck, not blow with zero, right?
Tremble with terror. You are finished.
That's why you want to be halfway. Because if you're halfway, you'll be put on the other side of the blue head. And then if they go for spikes, you'll see the spikes with enough time to be able to start dashing. Granted, it'll be a little hard to hit him when he's blowing. You're mostly going to want to combo him at the very end of that attack, when he's done blowing, I know what I said. I'm just trying to keep things mature and professional.
The Mega Maid. She's gone from suck to blow.
But, yeah. Like, this isn't... I don't think this is too bad. Once again, I feel like I've lost my train of thought, but I might have also finished my train of thought. Yeah, something. Oh yeah, I was just talking about the Maverick virus. I have been thinking about doing like a video on that. Just about how like Maverick is like, I feel like it's a term of convenience, if that makes sense. Where it's like they're doing something that humans don't like, label them Maverick, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because like I said, with Repliforce, it's questionable with Repliforce, right? Because like Stingray, his whole thing is like he attacked the city and then escaped, and their whole thing is like, we're just being cool. We're just declaring our independence, and if you leave us alone, we'll leave you alone, right? But then it's like he did destroy, like a place. Well, he did like destroy like, a population center. I would jump. Good job. Like, I would stand and just see if you can get him without needing to lean forward, you know what I mean? Because, like, I think you're overcommitting to... Like, I shouldn't say overcommitting, but You're dodging some, like, you're moving back and
Is this
forth.
halfway?
I don't know how you got away with that, but, like, fucking good job. Yeah, you almost, like, I think you got the mouth, the floor mouth, like, halfway. But the end up. I can hear. I can't believe you can't.
I can hear if I'm like really listening for it. That's why I lean forward every time.
I'm sorry, maybe I should have set this up better. It's like, you know, you're not here like a lot, so I wasn't like, you know, I didn't want to... I was like, well, maybe we don't need to like dedicate, you know, like... You almost have me. Oh,
I
man.
might honestly use it. Next time I get hit, I'm sub-tanking it.
Okay. Just regular, so you're good. I think you probably even have him.
Yeah. And it goes right into it, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you got him. You're still green.
Yeah. Kicked his ass.
You really did. And I'm sorry, what was the what in response to? I said nothing weird, probably.
What's so funny? This weapon is aimed at Earth. No one can stop it. No one can stop us now. We must not abandon the dream. As you once did for the vacuous Rom. Grant us eyes. Grant us eyes.
I don't get the reference, but...
It's Bloodborne. It's everyone's
Okay.
Most hated boss. He's actually really easy. You just have to have played the game like 14 times, and then you can just like guide him into a spot so he goes right where you want him to go. Zero. I was wrong. Sigma, he blinded me to the truth. It's okay. Rest, kid. With my body, I could stop the weapon, but then you'll die when you get killed. It's over for this soldier. Farewell, General! And then he does it.
Do you think that was a noble sacrifice, or do you think that he considered it better to die with honor than live in disgrace?
To be completely honest, I feel like
They can't court-martial me if I'm dead.
it's a synonymous type of thing, you know?
I
Like-
am in so much trouble if I go back.
If I die,
Oh yeah, I'll also
Oh, hey,
point
who's this
out
guy?
how, isn't it cool how they give him like the circular shoulders like he had in X1?
who?
Zero.
So, this is what happened to me.
He...
In flashbacks, he has rounded shoulders like in X1.
Okay.
He gets like the those shoulders after
okay.
like in X2. There's actually like this theory that he was incomplete until X2 when they like rebuilt him because Sergei's was supposed to be like, you know, Wily in a Maverick body. And so Wily finished his work then. And it's like, that's pretty cool. Sergei's was... I think there's like actually an official source that says Sergei's was actually Wily. I refuse to believe that Isop was Wily because that game is dumb as fuck. Closing thoughts?
We had a very rocky start, but to be fair, Zero is
A little fragile.
a bit more fragile. Zero's more skill-based than X. You have to really be good and like know the patterns. With Zero, X, after you get like the chest armor and a bunch of heart, you can pretty much just damage through everything and then use their weakness.
Yeah.
Zero, you gotta use a little bit of finesse. You gotta really you gotta really smooth talk the enemies a little bit. You gotta start from the top and work your way down. Like you're making love to like your significant partner or somebody you met recently. I'm not gonna judge. I think that's where Zero's appeal is. He's different. He requires a different set of skills.
Yeah. I will say I did used to consider Zero harder, but now I think it's actually easier for me to get through the game with him. Because like when when you're in practice, it's like he's just gonna kill everything.
Zero is it depends. X, you can consider everything to be kind of a straight line, like the difficulty wise. Zero,
I mean, like the armor gives you a bit of a
yeah.
bit of a bump there.
X, it's more of like a straight line that starts to like kind of curve up, like a polynomial type of graph sort of thing.
Oh no, he's speaking in tongues.
Whereas Zero is more like it goes up and down. If you put the two plots together of like difficulty, Zero is gonna like jump up and down a little bit. It's probably gonna follow X's line, but it's gonna jump up and down because there's certain areas that are easier as Zero, and then there's certain things that are harder as Zero. Like Magma Dragoon, hands down, way harder with Zero.
Yep. Well, you can't just cycle in with that. It's
Exactly.
like, you know.
You gotta actually like learn how to fight some of these bosses.
Yes.
And some of the stage things, because of the double jump and his spin to win attack, you can really clear out a lot more enemies that way.
Yeah, he's nuts.
And do a lot of different stuff. So like getting through stages can be a lot easier with Zero. Some of the bosses, that's where he starts to have difficulty because you gotta like learn their moves in ways that X just doesn't give a shit about. X don't give a shit, X don't care. He's got their weakness, he's just gonna like do that. He's gonna cycle him through some bullshit thing and just laugh at him. Zero's gotta actually like get in there.
Zero was definitely the favorite child for this one, though, right?
For me or for people in general?
I think just the people making it.
But he's so cool, look at him!
His story is so much more in depth. His moveset is so much more complex. And go ahead.
The battle has ended, but for some reason, Zero's memories of the past continue to haunt his mind. As a hunter, it is his duty to go after those mavericks, and at the same time, he knows that it is destiny to defeat his friend one day. 2 different people, 2 different fates. In the future, Zero's decision will lead to great hunt's tragedy. The future is coming. So he has to kill X? Oh my god.
Well, in X5, you get the... That's like another thing that's so disappointing about, like, every game that's after X5, because they drop, like, hints, and they keep on implying it's like, one of these days, they're gonna fight, and it's gonna be fucking awesome. And then it happens, and, like, you go in, and if you you'll see them, but they just got, like, this... One of the best themes in, like, all of the X games, at least. All of, like, Mega Man, right? Like, X versus Zero. It's really cool. It does kind of live up to the hype. And then and then after that, it's just like... Well, we're gonna make more games, but we kind of blew our load. Like, I don't think they ever, like, I can't... You kind of fight Zero, sort of, in X6, but it's, like if you were to make a photocopy of, like, your rival and then just, like, put it on a punching bag. It doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. I hope in X9 that we get another X versus Zero fight. I hope everyone can still be friends afterwards, but...
To touch on that in a moment, when you said that Zero was the favorite child from the Dellers because he had more story, he actually had a story in his version. I don't think they really gave X much of a story.
This was kind of the typical thing for X, really, where it's just like, don't fight, and they're like, oh, we gonna, and he's like, oh, man.
But no, they actually gave Zero... Like,
Double betrayed him. That's the other thing, though. There's a bit more build-up with, like, Iris, bit more stakes.
Yeah.
More of a connection to the
with
Colonel.
Betraying him, but I think they
would have been even cooler if they would have did more with Iris so he actually cared about her rather than them killing her off immediately. I think there's more to it in the Japanese version. Because they was poorly translated.
I feel like this was Zero's game.
Yeah.
Like, they had Mega Man X, X2, and X3. They were all like Mega Man focused, like they were all X focused. I think they made this game for Zero because people liked him so much.
Keiji Inafune liked him. Did you know that he was supposed to be like the hero, but then they're like he's too he was supposed to be the main character, but they're like he's too different. Like from Mega Man, we need someone kind of like more like that's the name on the fucking box, right? Like so I get it. So they're like okay. He's just gonna be a really cool buddy character. And then they killed him, and then, like, I think it was, like, almost immediately after, like, they did X1, like, there's, like, some story where they're just, like, Keiji Inafune walks into the office, he's like, so Zero was too cool to actually stay dead, wasn't he? It's like, oh my gosh, you did not even let that corpse get cold. Though it also, death is so weird in these games. Like, especially because, like, I could see for some of them something complex happening. Because with Sigma, he's a virus, right? You make a body, he just jumps in the body. Vile, when they brought, like, Doppler brought him back, it made it seem like it was something, you know, like, special he had to do. Zero comes back, it's just like, just find the 3 pieces that should have been laying there that you neglected to pick up at the end of X1, and then just, you know, just stick them back together, and that's fucking good enough. And then it's like Iris dies, and it's like, so you're not gonna, I don't know, do something about that?
Maybe they can address that in X. Well, then again, we know that they have to stay dead because of Mega Man Zero. That's what I think.
Did you know that the reason why, like, I believe they did want to weave Axel into, like, Zero at some point? But it's like, we don't know what happens to him, so we can't. Which is why, you've seen me play ZX Advent, right?
I might have.
You transform in that.
Yeah.
The main pro tag has, like, double guns, and he like, you know. Like, it's pretty much Axel. But they say that it's not Axel. And I think that was, like, their compromise, where they're just like, we can't put Axel in because we don't know what happens to him. And I could even see them retconning it later, right? Where it's like, oh, Axel turned out fine. Actually, when Albert said that, you know, Model A wasn't Axel, he was lying. He really was. So, yeah, I don't know. They wanted to use him, but they couldn't. Like, I think a lot of people, like, you know, if you were to ask people which series needs, like, a sequel the most, they would say Legends. I'd actually say X does, because not knowing what happens to Axel fucks up so much other stuff. With Legends, it's the end of the timeline, so it's like, if we don't know what happens, I mean, we're not gonna get Mega Man, like, it's not gonna, you know, ruin Mega Man Jr.'s life.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, so the conclusion of... So, Zero and ZX Advent, like, those are kind of like... Well, ZX Advent is, like, its own thing, because you're playing as, like, Humon people. But, like, Zero...
Kind of...
So, because of Zero, we kind of know how things are gonna go for X. And, so, like, basically...
That's not entirely true, because Zero, like, Mega Man 01 kind of spun out of, like, where they left Zero at the end of Mega Man X5. Then they brought it back for X6, but they did kind of try to write the ending to X6, so it's like, well, this also works for 01. And then they're just like, yeah, X7, and then I also find it funny because Zero's voice actor, like, the voice acting is not great in X7.
No, it's not.
Zero's voice actor sounds like he does not want to be there. And because it's Zero and he's died, like, how many times at this point and come back and had to put up with all this shit, it's like, it's kind of believable coming from him, where it's like, it's a bad voice performance, but it's one that works with Zero's character. It's like the funniest shit.
But, like, so, I think that's why they're doing the classic series, because they only have so much farther they can go with X before it's concluded and they can't touch it anymore.
That's not true, because they ended, you know, X5, they can bastardize it.
I mean, without retconning, like, at this point, because, like...
I kind of get that. There's more story investment in that. Like, that was a point somebody else made where they're like, oh, they might have did classic because there's not a lot of story investment. But with this, it's like, well, who's going to know who the hell Lumine is?
Yeah, because, like, with the X series, like, it's kind of set up to lead into the Mega Man Zero series. Like, probably, like, 2 games is what they would probably do before they would conclude X. Like, I can see an X9 being one.
I think they could keep it going, but...
I mean, they probably could, depending on how they would want to do it, but, like they could... They're the game creators. They could do whatever the hell they wanted.
I know some...
But, I'm just saying, like, if they want to, like, keep it, like, without turning into complete and utter nonsense, their options are pretty much, like, the X series... and concluding it.
X6 and 7 turned it into nonsense. X8 started to bring it back around. I don't care who sasses me for it.
But, like, they can keep doing... They can conclude the X series. They can just do a bunch of nonsense with Classic because that is so little
episodic,
investment.
yes.
And then like after that, it's just the Legends because that's like
They
where
were
they are, where
definitely
they at
working
now.
towards something with ZX, right? Like, because if you get the super secret ending in ZX, it's revealed that like this one guy wanted to like flood the world, and then Legends is just
The world
oceans.
flooded, yeah.
Yes. So I'd say end ZX as quickly as possible because I don't know. Like maybe it'll take off if they bring it back, but it's just one of those like just connect the dots for us, please. With X, I have heard people be like, I think they should end it in the next one, and I was like, it depends. If they can give us X games semi-regularly, I don't mind them giving us more just stuff for a while, right?
Yeah.
But if it's one of those, it's like, this is the last game we're going to give you for another 30 years, then it's just like, just make X at 9 the end then,
Yeah.
at that point. It's one of those, like, what can you give us?
Do we have a release like time frame for the release of Mega Man? Like the new Meg. What's it? It's not what's it, double something. What is it called?
It's kind of Mega Man 12.
Yeah. No, what are they
But
calling
dual
it?
override.
Dual override. Do we have like a time frame?
2027.
Oh, really?
Yes.
So we've got over a year for it.
Yeah, it seems like a while, but if it's like 2027 January, that's just over a year.
Yeah.
And I mean, I think they're putting like one of the problems with Mega Man for the longest time was that they were just cranking out sequels faster than people could buy them. So them actually putting like the time into it,
I think they're getting
it's
tired of
promising.
listening us chit chat.
Yeah, we can do that. Thanks for hanging out. I don't know. I wasn't sure when to cut it off. Normally, I don't have people to just chat with at the end. It's just like, well, I finished the game and that's that. But yeah, it is getting late, so I don't blame anybody. But yeah, no, we got like a year. I think they're gonna actually put effort into it. I feel like optimistic. Cautiously optimistic, but still optimistic.
I might, when it comes out, I might actually pull a thing I was making fun of earlier and maybe take some time off work to play it. Get it
I
released
probably
day.
will. I wanted to do that for Star Force, but it's releasing at the end of March, and I already put in my like time for the first half of the year. Though I'm probably gonna look for another job anyway, so it might not be important.
I'm telling your employers. I mean, I'm looking
Fuck
for another
off.
job too, so you know.
But yeah, with that though, so yeah, we watched this outro a lot, so we can call it here. So yeah, thanks everybody who watched. Thanks everybody who checked out the VOD. If you enjoyed this, please consider subscribing and check out my main channel Explosion, which is linked on the front of this one. I do scripted videos over there, so I'm a bit better spoken. I don't know if I'll have something ready for Sunday, but I'm gonna put together like an end of the year video I'll probably drop it January 1st my time, so I can make a joke about time zones. But yeah, do you have anything clever to say?
So you can please check out our OnlyFans. The account is called Mega Broners. We do a lot of Mega Man themed OnlyFans content. We are currently looking for a couple of ladies to help us do some female cosplays. I mean, there may not be many, but there are some. A lot of people are requesting a lot of Palette for some reason. I would have thought Leia or some of those like gotcha characters from X-Dive, but now people really want to see Palette doing some stuff. So, you know.
None of the guys got a swimsuit, but Roll did.
And we're not even going to talk about the stuff they want Roll to do. That is disgusting. She is questionably aged. And also, that is her brother, goddammit. That's weird.
It depends on what.
We don't do that sort of degenerate stuff, okay?
Yeah, with that, thank you for playing, and thank you Rayquaza, Big Red, and Phantom X for hanging out. He felt, I'm not sure if everybody's still here. And yeah, with that, that'll do it. So have a lovely, lovely, lovely evening. Good night.
Good night.